Hello. Welcome to day 2 of the $22 WCOOP event. We have 70 players left and $9,298 on top. We are actually second in chips with 3.7 million. We have started the tournament with 25,000 chips. And yeah, we are the chip leader on our table. And let's focus on the action here. Let's make an Insta post here. Ace King 6-3 could be an open. Let's do it. 2.5 big blinds. I mean, the big blind is also sitting out, so okay. We have top and bottom pair. Stack to pot ratio is about 5. I'm going to check my hand. Let's see what he does. Checks back. Okay. Now I could bet small or check. I think checking is slightly better. I'm definitely going to call a bet. Yeah. The question is, will I call the river as well? And probably not, because I don't have a heart in my hand. Okay. Now I could actually go for a check raise on the river, but it's unfortunate. He makes trips. He was actually drawing very slim there. Yeah, he only had a 10 or a 7 to make him the best hand. So yeah, quite unfortunate, I would say. And Ace King 10 deuce rainbow, we have to defend against the min raise. So let's do it. We could also 3-bet our hand, but I'm not sure. So against the c-bet we have to call here with our Ace King. But if he double barrels here, it's gonna be tough. Okay, now we have top and bottom, and I think I'm going for a 1/3 pot bet for value, trying to get called by 8-6 or Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10. I think most of the better 2 pairs would have c-bet the turn. He raises me. So I only have to call 6.5 to win 27, 28. Yeah, let's actually just fold. I mean, I don't see this being a race very often. I mean, a bluff very often. Hello. Welcome to day 2 of the $22 WCOOP event. We have 70 players left and $9,298 on top. We are actually second in chips with 3.7 million. We have started the tournament with 25,000 chips. Okay, Jack 10, 7, 4. I think I can open quite wide as the chip leader here. Okay, we get the blinds. That's good. Very good. Queen Jack 9-8 is also going to be an open. Okay, so we've won a little money back, that's good. So let's make an Insta post here. So we, in the Ace King 10 deuce hand, not sure if he had 4-5. I mean, he's representing 4-5. The raise was also quite small on the river, so yeah, but I mean, okay, let's not think about the hands in the past. Okay, once again a min raise. We are going to defend with King Jack 9-5, single suited. Okay. Yeah, we flop nothing here, so I'm just giving up. But if I had a heart in my hand, I would probably start a check raise. But not with this hand. Okay, now the blinds have gone up. Okay, going for an open raise here on the button. I think I can raise the majority of my hands on the button. With position, okay, we get 3-bet, that's unfortunate, but yeah, I have to fold this bad hand. Yeah, I have to see if they play aggressively against me, then I have to be more cautious. Open raising many hands on the button and in other positions. Holding Ace Jack 9-4, trip suit. Jack, Jack, 8-5, we have to fold as well. Okay, the short stack 3 bets, so we might see a player bust out here in this hand. He should just go all in with pretty much every hand that he has. Okay, and 6, 7, 8, 9 single against the kings, and 6, 7, 8, 9 wins. So one player out. Okay, so interesting that he raises. Is first in 6, 7, 8, 9 single suited DP turning. I mean, that's not necessarily a hand that you want to raise. I mean, you can of course do it, but not everyone does it. I fold my 9, 8 deuce deuce. Okay. So ace queen 6 4 double suited, that's a very nice hand. Okay, going to open raise for sure. 2.5 big blinds. And we get the blinds, that's good. Jack 9, 8, 6. I think we can open raise this one in the cutoff. It's certainly wider than GTO would suggest, but I'm banking on the fact that these guys don't want to play too many hands against me, because I can apply a lot of pressure. Okay. Okay, this Enzo dude seems relatively aggressive, so I mark him as a general aggressive guy. I cannot be too sure, of course, if that's actually true. Okay, 10, 10, 7, 4 in the big blind. Nice, we get a walk, that's great. Okay. So how should we play the small blind here? I mean, we have a decent hand, so let's just open raise. But he should defend a lot of hands for sure. And it's not that easy to play against that. So I guess I want to c-bet on the bigger side. At least in a cash game you would c-bet on the bigger side here. And I want to get immediate fold equity. Okay, he raises me. I mean, that's quite a small raise. I have to call 8. Let's call once, and actually we hit the nuts. So I don't think that he will continue bluffing, and this is quite the scare card for him. So how do we play this? Do we bet small or just full pot? I think small is fine. We could also bluff like this. This could look like a bluff, perhaps. Now Okay, that's good. Now, yeah, I'm just going all in. Okay, we get the fold. Yeah, not sure about that hand. I mean, calling the flop check raise is quite dubious, but if a club hits, I would have bluffed as well. So yeah, king 8, 7, 4 double suited. I don't think I can fold this hand. Come on, please hit me. Okay, that's not my flop. Easy fold, of course. So yeah, we are up to 3.8 million. Unfortunately, we have lost this 3-bet pot, but it's fine. Ace, king, 9, 5, for sure gonna open raise. Small blind calls. Okay. Okay, so we have, I mean, this board hits him extremely well. Should I check back? I'm checking back here. I think this hits him really, really well. And he should have a lot of leads. Now he checks rather quickly on the turn. I think I'm checking. Yeah, I'm checking back one more time. Now we make the nuts on the river. That's great. He could easily value bet a flush now. Do we want to go small or big? I think we go small and might induce a raise. And he just folds. Okay, that's fine. I'm not quite sure of my passive line. I could also just c-bet the flop and then call a check raise. I mean, I can stack off with my hand. I have a gut shot and the nut flush draw. So maybe this is better, like building a pot in case I hit my nut flush. But yeah, I think this way it's also completely fine. Now we have almost 4 million in chips and 60 players left. So yeah, 10 players have already busted in day 2. And we have a big stack now to my right. It's good that he's to my right and not to my left. So I should be able to apply quite a lot of pressure. Okay, queen 6, 6, 4 trip suit. I think I'm just letting this one go. 7, 8, 8, 9 double suited. That's a great hand. We see a min raise now from Anthony Craig. I don't think this is the kind of hand that wants to 3-bet. I could do it, but I'm just going to call. It's a min raise, so I definitely can call in the small blind some hands. Now I have a rep and a flush draw. Going to check. We should see a check back from in position. I'm definitely going to check the turn and then either going for a value bet on the river or checking on the river. Okay, so I'm certainly going to call. Take my time here. Okay. So he can definitely have a flush. 4.7. I don't think I want to fold my flush. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, important one. Nice. Nut small with nut flush. Blocker. Ace, ace, king, 3 single suited, open raising. Let's hope we get a 3-bet. Okay, we don't. Jack 10-9 rainbow. Going to check back. This flop also should hit their ranges quite well. So I'm not going to do anything crazy here. Yeah, and this is just a fold against a 2/3 pot size bet. Or 55%. Yeah, I'm going to fold. Okay, back-to-back aces. That's great. So let's see, going for a 2.5x open once again. Come on, 3-bet me. That would be great. Come on. Okay, winning the blinds is also good. Nice. Queen 10-9 deuce, that's just a fold. Okay, the short stack takes down the pot. 9-9-8 deuce, I have to fold. Okay, Queen 10-9-3. Now he open raises 3x. And I think I'm just going to fold against this big open raise. And an all-in. Of course I'm out. Okay, and a reshove. Yeah, the 3x raise. Okay. E 3x. Aces against aces, split pot. But yeah, I think that's a huge sizing tell there, that he open raised 3x with this hand. And ace jack 8 deuce double suited. I mean, yeah, let's just call. Could also go for a squeeze, but don't want to do it against EP. So I do block an 8 and I have 2 backdoor flush draws. Okay. Now I do block 8-5. That's good. I do have the nut flush draw, so I definitely want to bet here. Also want to... How big do I want to size it? Maybe 4. Yeah, definitely I want to bluff. Someone could still be trapping me with a full house. I have to keep this in mind. Okay. He calls, and the river is a king. Do I want to bluff here? I don't think I have the greatest combo actually, so I'm giving up. Wow, he calls me with ace 10, 10, 5. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, so rather like... Okay, we are on break. Yeah, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay, the short stack takes down the pot. 9-9-8 deuce. I have to fold. Okay, queen 10-9-3. Now he open raises 3x. And I think I'm just going to fold against this big open raise. And an all-in. Of course I'm out. Okay, and a reshove. Yeah, the 3x raise. Okay. 5e 3x. Aces against aces, split pot. But yeah, I think that's a huge sizing tell there, that he open raised 3x with this hand. And ace jack 8 deuce double suited. I mean, yeah, let's just call. Could also go for a squeeze, but don't want to do it against EP. So I do block an 8 and I have 2 backdoor flush draws. Okay. Now I do block 8-5. That's good. I do have the nut flush draw, so I definitely want to bet here. Also want to... How big do I want to size it? Maybe 4. Yeah, definitely I want to bluff. Someone could still be trapping me with a full house. I have to keep this in mind. Okay. He calls, and the river is a king. Do I want to bluff here? I don't think I have the greatest combo actually, so I'm giving up. So, as Popescu Mihai says, slowly get to the final table, that's good. Yeah, but we have to be slow, we cannot rush here, and we're actually now chip leader with about 4 million in chips. Yeah, being chip leader feels good, but the other players are on my heels. But yeah, it's certainly a good position to be in here with 54 players left. Okay. So king 10, 5, 3 double suited, I have to open raise on the button. Okay, so we have a 10 high flush draw and an open-ended straight draw. And with this hand I think I'm just c-betting here for which sizing? I guess this makes sense. So yeah, I should have, yeah. I mean, this is just a c-bet, open-ended straight draw to the nuts, I think. No, the 6 doesn't give me the nuts, but very strong draw, I would say, including the backdoor flush draw. We get min raised. Yeah, this could mean many things. I'm just calling here in position. Okay, that's unfortunately a very bad card for me. Let's see how big he goes. I don't think he necessarily has to have a set here or two pair if he check raises that small, so I'm definitely going to call with all my outs, but I'm not feeling super pumped. Now I do make the front door flush. Let's see what he does. So he could also have like 8-9 now, which makes a full house. I hope he checks. Okay, nice, he does check, so yeah, I'm just checking back here. This is too weak to go for value. And we win. Nice, let's go. Let's go, very important one, nice. Okay, so he check raised me light there, very light. He just had, yeah, he had nothing. He didn't have a spade blocker. Okay. I actually think the 9 is quite a good card for him to bluff, but of course he doesn't have a spade and yeah. Okay, great hand. Yeah, we are still chip leader. Over 4 million in chips now. Nice. Neven Marinovic, some giveaway for your fans? I haven't thought of anything like that. I think I'm not rich enough to do a giveaway, but maybe I can think of something maybe. What do you have in mind? What kind of giveaway? Okay, so king 9 4 3. This hand is too weak to play for me. Even if the button would have folded, I would still have folded. Okay, so we pick up trip suited kings on the button. Definitely going to open raise 2.5x. And I'm not quite sure what to do against a 3-bet, to be honest. Because I could see that Enzo is also going to 3-bet me quite light. Okay. Against a calling station, I don't really want to c-bet here, because I would want to end the pot. Wow, that's a great card for me. I'm definitely going to bet small. So 2, I think. 1.6. Let's go with 1.8. So I want to induce a check raise here as well. Okay, we get the fold, that's great. 8864 rainbow, easy fold. Okay, now we see a 3-bet from Enzo. And a fold from the button. King 9 8 3, of course I'm going to fold. So now we are third in chips, but we have 4.45 million. So Queen 9 6 4 also fold. Yeah, very happy with my position here in the tournament. 50 players left, so 20 out of 70 have already busted in, yeah, around 40 minutes of play, a little bit less. Okay, let's keep on cruising here. Okay, we see a 3-bet by the big blind. And I haven't seen too many hands that went to showdown in the 3-bet pot, so I'm really interested what these guys show up with. If they are extremely value heavy or if they want to apply fold equity and have also weaker hands, like possibly ace, king, queen, 5, rainbow or something even. Is possible, I think. So this very small bet is a little bit weird in my opinion. I guess he's just going to fold now. So he either, okay, he's calling ace, ace, jack 3 against ace, king, 4 deuce. Okay. So he did have the aces, and yeah, I think these aces on king 10 4, they just want to go for full pot, honestly. And yeah, he runs into ace, king, 4 deuce, which you would expect to fold. I mean, a good player I think would fold there in position with ace, king, 4 deuce. But yeah, so he also 3-bet the rainbow aces. So no light 3-bet here from this player. I'm going to fold my 9 7 3 deuce. So now we have the ace, king, 10 4 trip suit. And I think I'm going to 3-bet this against the button. Okay, now, yeah, I think I'm just open raising this against the big blind. Okay. And an ace high board is generally good for me, but these low cards are not so good. And my runouts are very bad, so I'm going for a check call here on ace 9 5. Okay, he checks back. The 7 is another very bad card for me. So now I think I have to just check fold. Don't think I can call a bet. I mean, if he goes very small, then I would call, but yeah. I mean, we actually have a hand that can do something on the river here. Either check raise or check call. So do I want to go for it or not? I'm not going to do it, but yeah. Okay. We lost a small pot, no big deal. It's completely fine. Okay, now we see another single raised pot from Madru 75. It's checked down until the river, and now Enzo bets with the queen high flush. Takes it down against the straight. Okay, yeah, that the straight makes a lot of sense. Ace 9, 8, 6, I think I have to open raise. Hoping to take down the blinds, of course. Hopefully Anthony will fold. He does not fold. Okay, we flop boat. I think we go for this small bet here. Which I would do with my air as well, so I think it makes sense to bet really small. He check raises me, we're all in. Okay, he has a lot of outs still. Nice. And we hold. Let's go. Eliminating the short stack, that's great. And ace king 10 7 will be another open raise. Important one to hold there. Let's go. Okay, it folds to the big blind. Calls, we flop top 2. Yeah, I think I just want to go for a c-bet here. Let's go around, let's go with half pot. And we get the fold, nice. Ace, king, queen, 7 single suited to the queen, another playable hand. Yeah, I think we just want to ISO raise here against the limper. We have quite the strong hand. Okay. That's not my flop at all. So I'm going to check back and give up, basically. I do have the ace of spades and the 7 of clubs. And these blockers are definitely relevant here. So yeah, I'm definitely going to bet them. Question is how big. But I think something like 3.5 could get the job done. Let's see. Nice. Taking it down with ace high. That's great. Okay, the king 8, 8, 6. Okay, now it's an easy fold. So cool. We are chip leader again with almost 5 million in chips now. 8-6 3 deuce as a fold. Let's get some more water. This hand is also a fold. Let's see what happens if our time bank runs out here. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Queen Jack 7-5 rainbow. Of course, I'm going to fold. Okay, ace, king, 8-4, single suit to the ace. But do we want to 3-bet against... okay. He takes the decision away from us. I'm going to fold. Okay, 10-9, 7-7. I think this is a hand I want to limp in. And call against the race, I think. Yeah, definitely calling against the race. He checks. Okay. What do we do here? I think I'm going to bet my 10 with my 10 of hearts. I'm just going to bet. I mean, the 4-3 is not really great for me in general, but yeah. Just taking it down here, that's great. 10-9, 8 deuce, double. It's definitely an open race. Let's do it. Okay, we flop 3 pair actually. I'm definitely going to c-bet, but how big? I think I'm sizing up on this one. Yeah, let's size up, 75% pot. And yeah, not sure if I'm going to jam against the race or call. But we take it down, nice. Ace, Queen, 7 deuce against an 8 big blind stack here. In the big blind. I think I'm just going to fold. Even the button can 3-bet me with quite a lot of hands. He's quite short stacked. And we have 5 million in chips now. Cool. Okay, the short stack thinks about what to do. He folds. Queen Jack 9-3, just a fold. Okay, 10-7, 3 deuce is quite the trash hand. Yeah, I have to fold against that open raise. Okay, so the small blind calls. Now we see a kind of a big bet. I mean, it is a big bet, 60% pot or more. Okay, takes it down. Another trash hand in the small blind. I'm just going to fold. King 8-8-4 trip suit. Should I open raise this one on the button? I'm really not sure. Let's fold this one. It's quite a bad hand in general. Huh. Ace King Jack 10, I'm definitely not folding. Gonna open raise here to 2.5x. Okay, a lot of folding pre-flop now in the last hands. 8-7-5 deuce double suited. It's quite a double suited trash. Okay. He limps in once again. Should we raise this hand? Not sure, but I don't really want to do it. Don't know why exactly, but yeah, don't really want to build a big pot with this kind of hand. Checking back the flop. I mean, I could of course start like a bluff, but it's kind of obvious that I will go after him here with my big stack, so yeah, just folding now on the turn with my very weak flush draw. And 7-6 3 deuce is too weak to limp in even. So I'm just going to fold. And Jack Jack 10-9 I will certainly open raise. I mean, this is a clear GTO call against the 3-bet, I would think. And yeah, I think the hand is a little bit too strong to consider folding. Okay, that's a great flop for my hand. Okay, very big pot. I think this would be the biggest pot of the day so far. So yeah, certainly getting it in here. Come on, please hit me. Against ace we have 55%. Can we hit something? 82? 100! Yes, man! Nice! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, huge pot. Really big pot here. Nice. We are chip leader with 6 million in chips. Wow. Okay, this tournament is really going very well so far. But this can also easily turn around. So now we have a big stack to my left. That's not so great. Okay. Yeah, at some point we probably lose an all-in, unfortunately. But yeah, so far everything held. Like the last 5 all-ins or maybe more, they all held. Okay. What was the last hand? 8-7-6-3 against Queen Jack 6 in the big blind. So he open raises, he defends, that's standard I would say. Yeah, have to fold the Jack 10-6-3 rainbow. And then he goes for a bet and gets called. Okay. So in the small blind here, Ace 8-5-3. I mean, I could limp in, but I think I'm just going to, yeah, let's just limp in here. Okay, he checks. Now that's a good board for my range. But I don't have anything, so I'm going to check. And he bets full pot. I'm out. Nevin, I played the $3.30 Scoop KO event. Was 5th player. Pool was around 3.5k. I mean, that's great. That was probably like... let me estimate how big of a price that was. Maybe 300 bucks or something like that. I could actually do this here. So this is like 100. Yeah, probably like 300 bucks. Okay. So I should probably observe this more here. So I folded the button, of course. He limps in and then bets min on this flop. Okay. And we see a 3-bet by the snake. He has ace king king, also a premium hand. Okay, and the short stack's out. So far we have seen only the premium hands 3-bet, like aces, now ace king king. So yeah, players are probably very snug when 3-betting. I was just closing the door to the bathroom because of the washing machine. Okay, now we have a regular on our table. I know this guy from some game. I don't really know what game, but probably some Zoom cash game.
Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Huge pot. Really big pot here. Nice.
Ace, king, queen, deuce, rainbow. This could be a hand we want 3-bet.
Okay, this tournament is really going very well so far.
I don't think we want to do it against Enzo
Can also easily turn around.
because he called a 3-bet earlier.
Big stack.
But against Niels,
So great.
okay. Now let's do. He limped in the last few hands. Now I'm going to raise again here with my ace, king, queen, deuce.
Yeah, at some point we probably
I should have a lot of blockers to his limp re-raising range
but yeah, so far
and quite good equity.
like the last 5 all-ins or
Okay.
more, they all held. Okay.
So we could see a donk here for sure, but he's not going to do it. I'm going to bet. Question is how big. I think a third is fine. I mean, we block the queen. He definitely has a lot of 2 pair and straights, so maybe this is too loose. but I also want to attack like some parts of his range that is like in the lower region that I don't block, like the 5-6 kind of hand. Yeah, just folding now against the race. I think that's fine.
So in the small blind here, ace 8 5 3.
Yeah. But I also don't want to check back and then face maybe some kind of bet on the river. Okay, let's focus on this hand here. So let's actually raise here, small blind. And we take it down, nice. That's good. 9-6-6-4 single suited. 9-6-6-4. I mean, why not go for an open race? I like it more than the King 8-8-4 for some reason. Okay, wow. Okay, we have one of the worst fours that we can have, and we see a quick lead by the big blind for roughly a third of the pot. I'm going to call, of course. I don't think raising is a good idea. And now we see a check raise from Snake. Wow, this seems very value heavy to me. Wow. Can I really fold a 4 here? He's check raising. I think I have to call a 4, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now he checks. I don't know what to do here, honestly. I think just checking is intuitive. Maybe I don't think like bluffing him off some better 4, something like that. I'm not too convinced of that. He could still have King King, maybe, or Jack Jack that wanted to protect. I'm just checking here. Yeah, expecting to lose most of the time. Yeah, and maybe I could have turned my hand into a bluff, but yeah, not too sure how to do this, because if he doesn't have the 4, then he very often has a flush draw, so my hand is not that strong. Take it home, sir, from Jussen. I will try to do it. Ace Ace 9 5 on Queen Queen Jack. I'm going to check back actually for some deception. Maybe he starts bluffing. No. Okay, we see another check. So yeah, I'm just value betting here. I think 30% pot is fine. And now if he goes in for the check raise, that would suck, but yeah. Definitely going for value bet here on the river. Question is how big. Let's go this sizing here. Yeah, okay, nice. We take it down. That's good. Okay, Jack Jack 8-3 single suited is a defend against the min raise for sure. Now we do have an overpair and an 8 and a spade. Okay, well, nice. Now we actually have trips here. Yeah, and I want to bet kind of on the big side. Do I? Yeah. I mean, I would also go quite aggressive with my bluffs. So
and take
he calls me. I have quads now. I mean, checking makes the most sense usually. Does he value bet aces, kings, queens? I think he should value bet those. So I'm going to check my quads.
I like it more than the
Yeah, we see a value bet. We are obviously jamming with quads. Yeah. Let's hope that he calls us.
that we can have. We see it
We have the nuts on the river. That's not a bad feeling, I have to say.
and now we see the check raise on snake.
Now for him that's a difficult spot. Nice, he calls me. Boom! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Nice one. Nice. Yeah, I think that was... Yeah, the check on the river was quite cool there. But it makes a ton of sense because he has to go for value with this hand. The only thing that beats him is 7-7 and an 8. That's not too likely. 7-7, 4-3.
I don't know what to do here, honestly.
Let's not open raise this one.
Intuitive, maybe.
Okay, we're chip leader with 6.3 million. Nice. Ace 5, 3 deuce. Trip suit.
Something like that. I'm not too convinced of that. He could still have king, king.
I mean, the 5, 3 deuce is really terrible to have. So I'm going to fold.
Checking here. Yeah, expecting to lose most of the time. Yeah, and maybe I should have turned my hand into a bluff. Yeah. Not too sure what to do with.
Nevin Marinovic, ace, ace, king, queen, double suited. I feel you with that hand. I lost
That's strong.
the 7.8k pot in Las Vegas with this hand against, what was it, 9-8-6-4 I think my opponent had. And yeah, I also lost both runs. And against your hand, it's, I mean, against ace, king, king, deuce, rainbow, it's, yeah, even more unlucky. But yeah, ace, ace, king, queen, double suited wasn't good for me either. Yeah. 10-9-7-6 single suited. Definitely going to call an open race. I mean, the biggest win in a day in my poker career was in a cash game. $6,000. That was in Vegas this summer. And when it comes to tournaments, it's only, I think, $400 or something. So really not that much. King, queen, 9-8 against a 2.5x open. I think I'm just folding, right? Not quite sure what to do. Yeah, so this is a huge tournament here for me. Let's open raise. King, jack, 6-4 double suited, of course. Nice, take it down. Ace, queen, jack, 7, also a mandatory open. And wow, we are down to 35 players. I didn't notice that. Okay, so now we flop top pair. This is actually quite a strong hand. I don't want to bet fold this. Do I bet this and just make stack off of this hand? I mean, I dominate so many hands of him that I kind of just want to do it. I think I just bet 2 here and call a check raise. That's what I've decided to do now. I think, yeah, my hand is just too strong overall in my range. I still benefit if he folds some random hand. That's still good for me, I would say. So yeah, 6.5 million in chips. Come on. Let's go. King, king, queen, 7 trip suit. Okay. I mean, if the button open raises here, do I want to go for a 3-bet? I don't think I want to do it. Okay. He limps in once again. Yeah, going to raise with my hand. I guess this is just standard. Now, if he limp re-raises me, that's extremely ugly. Because he could very well include also some bluffs. Okay. Don't think I need to bet this hand. I will check this one back. Okay. I still have an overpair. That could be good. Or that will certainly be good against some parts of his range. So I don't want to fold it really against this rather small bet. A bad card for me. Now I could bluff this. I do block. I have the 7. Yeah, I'm going full pot, trying to bluff out a queen high straight. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but it could work. Nice, we take it down. And we also bluff against a lot of 2 pairs that he could still have. And now we have ace, ace, jack 4 single suited. Yeah, I think I just have to go for the 3-bet here. For the squeeze actually. So yeah, let's go for it.
I mean, the biggest win in the day in my poker career was in a cash game.
Okay, nice. We see a fold from the big stack.
That was in Vegas.
And now the short stack, yeah, he can do whatever. Okay, wow, that's an extremely bad flop. Wow. But can I really fold against him? I don't think so. So yeah, I have a backdoor flush draw, I have a jack. I'm just going all in, but I'm not sure. Could be in very bad shape here. But he could also have, yeah, he does have 78%. Club me? No. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can fold there on the flop. Stack to pot ratio is 0.6. Don't think I can do that. Open raising king queen 9-3.
And wow, we are down to 35 players. I didn't notice that. Okay. So now we block top pair. It's actually quite a strong hand. I don't want to bet fold this. Do I bet this?
Nice, we take down the blinds. That's very cool.
I mean, I dominate so many hands.
And yeah, we lost this pot unfortunately, but it's not too big of a deal. Now king 10 5-5. You know what? I'm just going for a steal here. The button seems very tight so far with his VPIP and the big blind as well. So I'm hoping to just take it down here. But maybe this is also not good because yeah, the button could decide to go after me here.
5 billion in chips. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, we take down the blinds. That's great. Nice. Jack 10 8 7 trip suit.
Open raises here.
Now we could do it again actually. So let's try it. We have a jack high rundown. Maybe this is like taking it too far to open raise this hand. But the players seem kind of tight here. Okay. I have 3 pair and a gut shot. backdoor flush draw and a 10 of diamonds. So I have a lot of hands, a lot of cards that block the board basically. 5-6 gets there now. 9-6 and Jack 9 is still a straight, but I'm going to value bet my hand. Going half pot here on the turn. Okay, we get one fold. Let's see what Madru wants to do. He calls, and yeah, on this river I have an easy check back with 10-8. I don't think he will lead on this ace. Doesn't really make too much sense. Okay, he checks to me, I check back. Hopefully we win. No, we don't. He has a set of 10s that he didn't want to bet. Wow, that surprises me, to be honest. That's really surprising me, especially with the straight blocker. Okay, so we are unfortunately down a little bit now to 5.5 million, but yeah, not a big deal. Okay, King 8, 5, 4. I think I just want to fold this hand. He is open raising to 2.5x, so that's bigger than, and he's actually quite a big stack, so don't want to risk it here against him. Ace, King, 7 deuce. Guess I'm just open raising, hoping that he folds. He did fold already one time, so nice. Taking it down, that's good. Ace, Queen, 6 deuce, definitely a hand we want to open raise. Let's go for it. Now we don't want to see the 3-bet, we do see it. Yeah, we have to fold here with this hand. At least I think I'm quite sure we should fold this hand. We have seen only good hands 3-bet so far, and we do very, very poorly against a nutted range here from him. So this I'm also going to fold. Okay, we are down to 30 players now. So 40 out of 70 have busted. And Ace Jack 6-4. I think I want to open raise this one. In MP, I mean, we do have nutted equity in form of the Ace 4 of spades. Okay, unfortunately we see a call here from the in-position players. So yeah, if they play a lot of hands, then I should not open raise that many hands. Okay, now that's great. They have shown that they can bluff, so I'm going to check here actually. And I would check quite a big part of my range. They can definitely attack this one. Both of them have shown that they are capable of bluffing. Okay, now I have Ace Jack, of course. I'm going for a small bet here on the turn. Also looking to extract value from a flush draw, because this player, I have seen him being quite a station, and now I'm going for value actually. Do I want to target an ace, or what do I want to target? Yeah, I'm targeting an ace here. Let's go. I could also check raise against an ace, to be honest. Then I could also get value from his bluffs. So yeah, I think I like that option a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, in hindsight I would now like to check, but it's fine. Up to 5.89 million. Okay. Okay, we pick up ace, ace, jack, deuce, trip suit. Okay, we see a raise from early position.
King 8, 5, 4. I think I just want to fold this hand. It's open raising 2.5x.
So I don't want to 3-bet here
Quite
with this hand. I'm just going to call. He has quite a strong open raising range, I believe. Okay. Now I have a set actually and a straight. I think he can represent that card quite well. He doesn't want to do it.
already one time.
I don't think he will. But I block the board so hard, like what can he even have, right? So I don't think going for a bet makes sense. He probably has kings or queens. Yeah, kings. But does he really call kings on the river? Maybe if I bet small, but yeah.
Quite sure we should fold this hand. We have seen only good hands 3-bet so far.
Another aces, this time double suited.
Purely against
Ace, ace, 8, 5. Okay. So we're definitely open raising, of course. Our standard sizing here, 2.5x. Let's see if we face a 3-bet
so 40 out of
by the snake.
and ace jack 6.
No, we just see a call. And I have played with this Cancun dude before on another table in this tournament earlier on. He actually was chip leader for quite a long while. We have nothing on this board, so I have to check back.
Okay, unfortunately we see a call here from the internet players. So yeah, if they play a lot of hands, then I should not open raise that many hands.
I don't think I want to do a crazy bluff here with my ace-king blockers.
They have shown that they can bluff, so I'm going to check here actually. And I would check quite a big part of my range. They can definitely attack this one. Both of them have shown that they are capable of bluffing. Okay, now I have ace jack, of course. Going for a small bet here on the turn.
Okay, queen jack 7, 6. This must be a fold.
From bluff draw. Was this player
Okay, so the break is starting soon here.
quite a
So maybe this is the last hand or we play one more. Yeah, but we are still number 2 in chips, 5.9 million. Very happy with how things are going. We started this day 2 with 3.7 million, now we're sitting on 5.9. So yeah, of course great. 28 players left.
I like that. Yeah. In hindsight, I would now like to check cards. Up to 5.89 million.
Okay, we play one more hand. This will be the last one most likely. Okay, he open raises full pot and I'm out. Okay, so the break is there. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Okay, we pick up ace, ace, jack, deuce, trip suit. Okay, we see a raise from early position. So I don't want to 3-bet here with this hand. I'm just going to call. He has quite a strong open raising range, I believe. Okay. Now I have a set actually and a straight. I think he can represent that card quite well. He doesn't want to do it. I don't think he will. But I block the board so hard, like what can he even have, right? So I don't think going for a bet makes sense. He probably has kings or queens. Yeah, kings. But does he really call kings on the river? Maybe if I bet small, but yeah. Another aces, this time double suited. Ace, ace, 8-5, okay. So we're definitely open raising, of course. Our standard sizing here, 2.5x. Let's see if we face a 3-bet. By the snake. No, we just see a call. And I have played with this Cancun dude before on another table in this tournament earlier on. He actually was chip leader for quite a long while. We have nothing on this board, so I have to check back. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a crazy bluff here with my ace-king blockers. Okay, queen jack 7-6. This must be a fold. Okay, so the break is starting soon here. So maybe this is the last hand, or we play one more. Yeah, but we're still number 2 in chips, 5.9 million. Very happy with how things are going. We started this day 2 with 3.7 million. Now we're sitting on 5.9. So yeah, of course, great. 28 players left. Okay, we play one more hand. This will be the last one most likely. Okay, he open raises full pot and I'm out. Okay, so the break is there. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Okay, we pick up ace, ace, jack, deuce, trip suit. Okay, we see a raise from early position. So I don't want to 3-bet here with this hand. Just going to call. He has quite a strong open raising range, I believe. Okay. Now I have a set actually and a straight. I think he can represent that card quite well. He doesn't want to do it. I don't think he will. But I block the board so hard, like what can he even have, right? So I don't think going for a bet makes sense. Okay, we are back and we are open raising the small blind with king jack 10-9 trip suit. And we get the fold, nice. Ace king 10-4 trips rainbow. Open raising on the button. Okay, this speedy guy seems to be very, very tight. Now we face a 3-bet, which is not even full pot. But I think this hand wants to fold anyway. We are too much dominated against his, against the value part of his 3-betting range basically. And I don't think he's very light. I don't think he's gonna 3-bet very light. Okay. Ace Queen Jack 9, wow. On this flop I want to check pretty much everything, and the nuts makes sense as well. Okay, and I think I'm going to fast play actually. Raising small here to 6.5. Maybe only 6. Okay, you see a fold. It's a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's also fine. I'm gonna fold the King Jack 7-6. $6 million in chips now, number 2 in the tournament. $27 players left. How much chips do the small stacks have? I mean, they have quite some big blinds. Actually, the short stacks here have 30 big blinds or more. I mean, the 3 shortest stacks like 10 to 20 or 8 to 20 big blinds. So this is actually quite a deep stack tournament still, which I think it's great. It's great for me because the more stack size we have, the bigger my advantage on the opponents usually is. Oh wow, he only loses 200k with flush over flush. That's how did this one go? So he bet a third, got called, then bet quarter. Yeah, I mean the queen high flush makes also sense to play like this, and quite nitty to not go for another street of value with the 10 high flush, but I understand why. Okay, 9-6-6-3 will be just a fold, no matter what my opponents do basically. Okay, no 3-bet with this hand. I mean, I guess it's fine, especially against a very tight player. King Jack 3 deuce, rainbow, of course I'm not going to play. And 9-7-5-5, also not. Just gonna fold. So we are at 6 million chips, which is great. Okay, a bet 3-way takes it down. Ace 6-6-3, we could open raise this one, but the button player is very active. I don't think it's great to open it. Okay, so let's chill here. Keep on chilling. Okay, only 24 players left now in the field. And queen 10 10 8, quite a nice hand. Definitely going to call an open raise of any size. He goes full pot, okay, not gonna fold this hand. Okay, yeah, now I'm done with the hand, especially when he uses such a big raise sizing preflop. Yeah, not gonna do some GTO defend here. He does c-bet every single time once he open raises, but yeah. He's also quite ace 997 double suited. That's quite a premium hand here. Now we limps and we see an ISO raise. Ace 997 double suited. I mean, I think I'll just go for a very tight fold. I mean, I could also call, but 4 big blinds is a very big open raise and I'm out of position. So I don't like it too much. Ace 10 8 5 is a good hand. I'm going to call here on the button. I think that's completely fine with this hand. Play some post flop. Okay, this flop hits my range quite well and I'm going to bet. Half pot I think is good. Okay, unfortunately we see a call. So what do we do here on this turn? I mean, he could still have kings and queens. I do block a 10, so I'm just going to bluff here. I hope he doesn't check raise me, but it's quite unlucky if he has queen 10 here. And we get it through. Nice. Let's go. Nice one. Okay. So we are at, yeah, 13 chips still with 6.3 million. Queen, queen, jack 10. Strong hand, going to open raise. Okay. Flop is 8-4-4. I'm going to check this one back. I don't think there's a lot of reason to bet. I mean, of course you find reasons, but... So he's also a very tight player, so yeah, I'm actually just going to fold my very weak overpair here with no backup at all. He could have a 4, he could have pocket 8s, pocket 6s, 7-5. He could also have a combo draw or pocket kings with diamonds. But yeah, I also have the problem that I don't see on which rivers I'm good and which rivers I'm not. So now open raising the rainbow aces. Taking on the blinds, that's great. And 10-9-9-7 double suited, quite a strong hand. Definitely going to call. Okay, we flop a straight. I don't think this board in general is great for my range. We see a half pot size c-bet. Going to call, of course. Okay, the deuce of hearts is not so great. Gonna fold on the turn. Very nitty, of course. But he also c-bet very quickly, and I'm not sure if he does that as a bluff. I mean, you have to process quite a few things to bluff there. I don't have hearts. Okay, nice. And he also c-bet half pot on the flop, so that's also bigger than usual. I guess he c-bet half pot, right? So on the flop he c-bets, yeah, he c-bets half pot, exactly. So that's also stronger than usual. I mean, most people c-bet small in general, and then he c-bets big on this turn quickly. Not really convinced that he has too many bluffs when he plays like this. Okay. Still 6 million in chips, number 4 now in the tournament. Okay. King, king, 9-8 single suited. A very playable hand. Yeah, going to call in the cutoff. Okay, this flop I would say hits the big blind the most, and I don't block the straights. I don't have a pair blocker either, so just going to check back. Yeah. And now most likely lose. That's one big blind. I don't see how I can fold against a one big blind bet. That's a great river. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. Don't really know what that means. The min bet on the turn, but yeah. I think it's fine if I call an ace on the river only against him. Okay, so everybody plays relatively tight, except for the Cancun guy.
And you also see that half pot on the flop, so that's also bigger than usual.
Okay, Madro has limped a lot so far. He's probably going to limp again. No, he folds. Great.
Yeah, you see that's half pot exactly, so that's also stronger than usual. I mean, most people
We pick up ace, ace, queen, 6 trip suit now.
see that's big on this turn quickly. Not really convinced that he has too many bluffs when he plays like
Okay.
this.
Going to 3-bet, of course, against the button player.
Still 6 million in chips, number 4 now in the tournament.
And we see a call. And on king 6 deuce, I don't think I can do anything other than just potting. I mean, stack to pot ratio is, yeah, around 1.5, 1.6. Yeah, I don't see how I can do anything different here. Going full pot, hoping for a fold, of course. This could be a huge pot. Okay, he folds, nice. Great pot to win. Yeah, Sam Wolfstone, 10-9-9-7, exactly, yeah, very tough spot. And yeah, I made this also a little bit exploitative. So yeah, in general very difficult, but if he c-bets so quickly on the turn, I think he checks back a lot of, I mean, he also c-bets a lot of rivers. And that's not great for me. I don't see him bluffing there and then giving up on the river. I don't really see that, so that's why I folded right away. Otherwise, I think it's a mandatory call on the turn. I'm checking back here, top and bottom pair. Now the 6 pairs.
Okay, this flop I would say hits the big blind the most. And I don't block this.
Okay. Now I have a 10, an 8 and a king as outs against a 6. And he doesn't even have to have a 6, so I'm definitely calling this bet.
It's one big blind.
Yeah.
See how I can fold against the one.
I think I'm just folding here.
That's a great river.
I mean, I don't want to make a crazy bluff here. I don't think bluffing here is great, so just going to fold. Still hovering around the 6 million chip mark. Okay, very weird board there. King Jack 10-9, all of hearts. Okay, the baby flush wins it against ace-ace jack deuce that didn't want to bluff. I mean, it makes sense that he gives up his bluff. I think it's good actually. Okay, we see a snap 3-bet by the cutoff player. And a fold, okay. Ace 10, 10, 8 double suited. going for my usual open raise, 2.5x.
Go to 3-bet, of course, against the button player.
Okay. Nice, taking down the blinds, that's good. And aces once again. Wow, I'm getting quite a lot of strong hands pre-flop here. And we get a walk this time. Okay.
Yeah, around 1.5.
Queen Jack 10 8 single suited, another pretty hand. And against the button player who sits on 20 big blinds. Okay. This hand I'm definitely open raising. Nice, taking it down.
Yes, Sam Wolfstone, 10, 9, and 7, exactly, yeah, very tough spot. And yeah, I made this also a little bit exploitative.
Yeah, ace 10 10 5 rainbow. I don't think I should 3-bet this, and I
In general, very
should not call either, I'm quite sure.
so quickly on the turn, I expect a lot of
Nice.
time
Okay.
to see that.
Now still 24 people left here in the tournament. Now it really slows down
Don't see
in terms of people busting.
up on the river
But Madru could be the next candidate.
right away. Otherwise, I think it's
Where is he?
call on the turn.
Madru here, yeah. 19th in chips. He is definitely in danger of busting. And we see a pre-flop all in.
Now I have a 10, an 8, and a king as pots against
Okay.
six. And he doesn't even have to have 6, so I'm definitely calling this bet.
Maybe he's tanking because there's a pay jump from 24th to 23rd. Maybe this is the reason why he's waiting now, or tanking. Yeah, this has to be the reason. Because if one of the other guys busts before him, then he gets an additional $40. So that's, yeah, actually quite significant. Okay. Yeah, interesting that he looks at this.
Still on
Imagine now he his internet dies and he's folding. That would be really funny. Let's see if he uses it until the last second, because he needs his time bank also. If he doubles up now, then he needs his time bank, right? To, like, if he has a difficult decision or something. So, okay, now he calls. Okay, seems like he's going to win it. Yeah. Okay, he doubles up. Ace Jack 9 7 double suited. That's a standard 3-bet from the snake dude. So I'm open raising now King King 10 9. And playing against the big blind. Now this board doesn't hit me at all very well. So I'm going to check back. Okay. Yeah, I have to call against this bet. Although I'm not in love with the spot, of course, but yeah, no choice here, basically. Okay. Yeah, if he bets another time on the river, I have to fold. Okay, now he checks. Yeah, I mean, if I want to bluff here, I would bluff out like 2 pair hands, and I don't think they are folding. And yeah, he did have 2 pair and a flush draw. Unlucky that my flush didn't come, because I think I would have gotten paid, but yeah, that's completely fine. Now we are in position 5 of the tournament with slightly below 6 million. So everything's still possible. Okay.
Yeah, ace 10, 10, 5 rainbow. I should.
Let's see how this hand played out. So we open raise Jack 9, 5 deuce, and the other guy has Queen, Queen, Jack 8. So we see an open raise, and he checks back this flop, which I like, and also checks back the turn, and then goes for half pot on the river. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
He's definitely in danger of busting. You see a poker all in.
Okay. 2.5x open on the button.
K jump from
I think I have to call this hand
maybe this is the reason why he's waiting now.
against such a small raise. That's a great flop for me. Should I lead?
Yeah, this has to be the reason. Because if one of
Yeah,
the
sure,
other
why
guys
not?
is defaulting,
How
he
big
gets
do I want to lead? Let's lead half pot.
$40, so that's
And he folds.
actually quite significant.
That's great.
Okay. Yeah, interesting that he looks at this. Imagine now his internet dies and he's folding. That would be
10, 10, 9, 6 rainbow. I think limping makes sense with this hand. I mean, I could also open raise, but yeah, not sure. Just going to check now on the flop.
see if he uses it until the last second because he needs his time bank also if he doubles up now. Then he needs his time bank, right? To like
This hand just plays very poorly when he calls my open raise, so that's why I didn't want to do it. Now a premium hand here, ace jack 10 9 double suited,
yeah,
open raising to 2.5x.
ace jack 9 7 double suited. That's the standard.
So this guy didn't 3-bet me so far, and okay, he's not going to do it this time either.
10 9.
King king 9 8 single suited. We face a 2.5x open from EP. Should I call these kings here in the cutoff? I'm not sure, and I'm actually going to fold. But maybe this is too nitty and I should just call with my king king 8 9.
If I want to bluff here, I would bluff out like two
Okay.
hands, but I don't think they are folding. And he did have pair and bluff draw.
Wow.
He did my bluff
Cancun calls a full pot size bet from Speedy, who is, in my opinion, very value heavy when he goes full pot.
Now we are in slightly below 6 million.
Now he goes 2/3 and gets a snap call, and he does have the nuts, the uber nuts. Okay, wow, and this guy had a set. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's full pot uber nuts. Yeah, I think that's an interesting tell there. Okay, we have a pre-flop in ace, ace, queen 10 against ace, king 9 3. What the hell? Wow, he wins with ace, king 9 3. I guess that was a tilt move from him, because he hasn't 3-bet so far almost anything, and now he all of a sudden 3-bets ace, king 9 3 trip suit. I mean, it's not even a bad 3-bet, right? He blocks the stack off range of the cutoff. But yeah, interesting for sure. And just like yesterday, I once again have to pee. That's not good. Yeah, I have to wait 23 minutes. It's not perfect. So now only 21 players left. The next one is actually a regular that I know. Would be great if he busts out. Wow, ace king 7-6, okay. So this guy open raises jack, jack 9-4 in the cutoff. And then checks it down. I guess that's standard. I mean, wait, what? He c-bets, okay. Queen 7-7-5, I don't think we want to call, right? Maybe actually we do, but okay. And then he's, okay. Okay, jack 9-9-8 single suited in the small blind. Could be a hand we want to call. But I'm not quite convinced that we want to call in fact, so I'm going to fold. And the blinds have gone up. Okay, I'm still at 6 million chips. That's good. But no big hands now in the last few minutes. I would have actually flopped a set on 10-9-4. Okay. King jack 9-9 trip suit. Easy open. We see a call from the big blind. Let's check it back. Diamond is not great. He goes full pot. Yeah, I'm out. Flop aggression factor. Okay. Yeah, I'm just out here with King Jack 9-9. Okay, ace jack 6-3. So we have quite the even field here. A lot of people around like 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6 million. Yeah, very equal in the stack size distribution. You can also look at the chip graph here. So my chip graph went really up here to the last level of day one. And then I've also run really well. But then for the last, few hands here, not so great. Okay, I have to look at this one. King Queen 9-8, I'm not going to open raise. So ace, ace, jack 10 rainbow against jack 8, 8 deuce. So small blind versus big blind, he... Okay, he limps in and then calls the raise. Then he c-bets half pot, calls, c-bets another quarter pot, and then checks it back. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Wow. And I really have to go to the bathroom now, but still 18 minutes to go. That's, yeah, not perfect. So a 2.2x open might definitely have to call with my hand. Okay, let's see a flop. Okay, I'm actually going for a check raise here with my hand. Let's go to 4.5. I think that's fine. Let's hope to see the immediate fold. Unfortunately, we don't see the fold. So yeah, I'm done bluffing here. I think now it's very reasonably likely that he just has a queen. I don't improve to a flush draw on the turn, so that's fine. Going to fold. Okay, now we lost a few chips. Now we are in the middle field, place 7 with 5.2 million. But yeah, not a huge deal. We're still hanging in there for sure. King, Queen, 9-4. Going to open race. Okay, nice, we get the blinds, that's good. Ace 10, 6, 5. I mean, we can try it. The big blind seems very tight. The small blind is somewhat active though. So maybe this is taking it too far, but nice, we get the 2 folds. Ace King 7-7, that's GTO open, but I expect this Cancun dude to call quite a lot of hands on the button, so not gonna open raise this time. Yeah, we've won a few chips now, stealing the blinds. Another full pot size bet in position from Cancun. Very unorthodox playing style with these big bets. We see a call from the big blind, okay. Now he should be checking this mostly on the river, yeah, okay. And this guy just has a set of queens, wow. Ace, Queen, Jack 10. Wrap and flush draw, wow. So now Cancun limps in, and I could raise here. I have seen this guy limp fold before, so I'm going to do it. Hoping that I have fold equity pre-flop here against him. Nice, and I actually do. And now I think the small blind is reasonably likely to fold as well. Nice. Yeah, picking up these big blinds is important. And now we just have fold here in the small blind, I would say. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, he limp folds quite a lot of hands, this Cancun guy. Very interesting. Okay, going for another open raise on the button here with Ace Jack 10-7, single suited to the 10. We definitely don't want to see a 3-bet with this hand. Nice, and we get the blinds. That's great. Okay, easy fold, Jack 9-5 deuce. Okay, now we are down to 18 players. And we are in the 6th position.
Lost a few ships. Now we are in the min field, phase 7.
Okay, and now he goes for a raise. In position, very interesting. Check, check. This guy wins with a flush. Ace, ace, jack, jack. Just goes for a value raise. That's interesting. Let's go. So flop was check, check. Yeah, okay. And then he bets. Wait, he bets 140,000, so 1/3. Gets raised and snap calls it. Okay. I really need that toilet break now.
Small blind is somewhat active though. Maybe this is taking too far, but nice we get 2 points.
Okay, king jack 3 deuce.
But
Against a min raise, I mean, I think it's just a defend, to be honest.
a lot of hands on buttons, so not gonna open raise.
Should be. I mean, we're just getting amazing pot odds here without rake, and
Reading the blinds.
we have I mean, we closed the action, so I think we have to just call here. Okay, we flop an open-ended straight draw. Let's see what he does. He checks it back. Yeah, I'm going for a big bet here. Should I go full pot? Let's just go full pot.
Very unorthodox plays.
We have a deuce of diamonds. Hopefully he just folds. Nice. Taking it down. Okay, that's good. Now we are almost at 6 million once again. 10,995. Do I want to limp in? I don't think I want to call here.
Red and blood draw.
3-way.
So now Cancun limps in. I could raise here. I have seen this guy limp fold before, so I'm going to do it. Hoping that I have fold equity free flop here against him. Nice, and I actually do. Now I think the small blind is very likely to fold as well. Nice.
I'm drinking way too much water.
Blinds is important.
Okay.
And now we just have to fold here for the small blind. I would say.
Queen 10-8-4. Open raising on the button for sure.
And yeah, he limp folds quite a lot of hands this time.
Let's hope to take down the blinds.
Very interesting.
Unfortunately, we see a call,
Raise on the button.
but I'm definitely going for a c-bet here. Question is how big. I don't think I need to go very big, so I'm going 2.
And nice, get blinds. That's great.
Okay, he calls me, and now on the turn we add a gut shot. Do I want to bluff this one? I mean, I do block 4. I think I want to bluff, but how big? Full pot or half pot?
Okay, now we are down to
I think I'm going full pot.
and we are in the 6th position.
He does still have hands like ace jack. Wow, okay.
Now he goes for a raise.
Definitely going to check back. Hopefully we win. Ace king 5-5, so he has a set. Wichtig? Nee, oder? Ja. Okay, King Jack 10-8, open raising. I had to go to the door. And yeah, he did have a set there. But yeah, I think my double barrel is fine. And now I'm checking back King Jack 10-8.
I really need that toilet break now.
Going to call. Okay, now we make a full against a fish, so that's a great spot now.
Release.
How big do I want to go?
I think it's just a defend, to be honest.
That's actually polarized and bet big here.
And we're just getting amazing pop-outs here with overrated.
Hopefully he hero calls me with a flush. Ooh, he raises me, wow!
Close the
I have the nuts, right? I have King 10 is the nuts, wow. Okay, I'm all in.
flop an open-ended straight draw.
Okay, it's the same hand. Oh, I was really hoping to double up there, wow.
Checks it back.
Okay. Ace King 9-7, I have to open raise this one.
Big bet here, just like a full pot. We have a piece of diamonds.
Okay.
It just folds. Nice. Taking it down. Okay, that's good. Now
So I'm going to c-bet this for half pot. Nice, taking it down, that's good. So yeah, this one aggressive bluff didn't work against him, unfortunately, but that's not too bad. Okay, so we are at 5.2 million now. Okay, definitely checking now. We flop a set actually. Let's check it on Jack 7 deuce. Let's see how big he wants to go. Okay, he checks back. Yeah, I'm going to bet one big blind on the turn. And now on the river, I'm checking, hoping to win at showdown. I don't think I want a hero call, so I'm just folding. Okay, now down to 2 million, 5 million unfortunately, but yeah, everything is well within my reach. So yeah, just gonna keep on playing as usual. I think I played fine, so yeah. Okay, now it's 3 minutes until the break, and I definitely need that break.
Still have hands like ace jack. Definitely want to check back. Hopefully we win. Ace king 5-5, so we have
Okay, Queen Jack Jack 5 against Ace King Queen 3. Okay, with position 10-9-8-7, I'm going to call.
I had to go to the door. Yeah, he did have a set there.
Yeah, definitely going to call against the recreational player.
And now checking back to
Okay. I think we have either a call or a raise. And let's just call and see what he does on the turn.
against the fish, so that's a great spot now.
Okay, he checks. Yeah, I definitely want to bet this one. I think half pot is completely fine. Hopefully he folds. Nice. Taking it down, very important one. Cool.
He raises me, wow.
Ace 663. Okay, now I'm folding against an open raise.
Okay, I'm all in.
Okay. So yeah, now it's only 2 minutes until the break. That's very good.
I was really hoping to double up there. Okay. Ace King 9 7. I should open with this one.
Okay, number 7 in chips out of 17 remaining. So we have guaranteed now $250, but that's of course far away from the goal that we have, which is the 9K prize. Jack 558 is a fold.
Nice, taking it down, that's good. So yeah, this one aggressive bluff didn't work against him, unfortunately, but that's not too bad.
Okay, so
Okay, so we are at 5.2 million now. Okay, definitely checking now.
so one last hand here, 10-6-5-3. I will not play this one, or most likely not play it.
Yeah, no, that's one big blind on the
Nice, we get a walk actually, that's great. The 5-minute break, nice. I have to go. And now on the river, I'm checking, hoping to win at showdown. I don't think I want a hero call, so I'm just folding. Okay, now down to 2 million, 5 million unfortunately, but yeah, everything is well within my reach. So yeah, just gonna keep on playing as usual. I think I played fine, so yeah. Okay, now it's 3 minutes until the break, and I definitely need that break. Okay, Queen Jack Jack 5 against Ace King Queen 3. Okay, with position 10-9-8-7, I'm going to call. Yeah, definitely going to call against the recreational player. Okay. I think we have either a call or a raise. And let's just call and see what he does on the turn. Okay, he checks. Yeah, I definitely want to bet this one. I think half pot is completely fine. Hopefully he folds. Nice. Taking it down, very important one. Cool. Ace 663. Okay, now I'm folding against an open raise. Okay. So yeah, now it's only 2 minutes until the break. That's very good. Okay, number 7 in chips out of 17 remaining. So we have guaranteed now $250, but that's of course far away from the goal that we have, which is the 9K price. Jack 558 is a fold.
Nice, taking down, that's good. So yeah, this one aggressive bluff didn't work against Tim, unfortunately, but that's not too bad.
Okay, so
Okay, so we are at 5.2 million now. Okay, definitely checking now.
so one last hand here, 10-6-5-3.
Check it, black 700.
I will not play this one, or most likely not play it.
Okay. Yeah, no, we have to bet one big blind on the turn.
Nice, we get a walk actually, that's great. The 5-minute break, nice, I have to go. And now on the river I'm checking, hoping to win at showdown. I don't think I want a hero call, so I'm just folding. Okay, now down to 2 million, 5 million unfortunately, but yeah, everything is well within my reach. So yeah, just gonna keep on playing as usual. I think I played fine, so yeah. Okay, now it's 3 minutes until the break, and I definitely need that break. Okay, Queen Jack Jack 5 against. Okay, we are back, folding the Ace 8-4-3 of course. Now 16 places remaining. Okay, this is quite an even battlefield on my table. We have only one short stack and everybody else is like around 50 big blinds. So I'm going to fold here. Queen 8 6 deuce. That's too weak of a hand. And the Ace 10 5 3. This could be an open. We have a weak player in the big blind. Okay. Easy fold against the full pot size open by Madru. Very good flop for his range. Ace Queen 4 rainbow. But he elects to check back, which is very weird. King Queen 10 9 against King 10. Okay, chop it up. Now we have one less player, 15 players now remaining only. And I'm definitely raising the Jack 10 8 7. Nice, getting the blinds is good. Okay, Jack 9 9 5, just a fold. So now we're number 6 in chips. Speedy open raises the small blind and then folds. Interesting. Okay, 10-8 3 deuce, one of the weakest hands we can have. Not gonna go with any aggressive action here. Nice, and we just win the small blind and our big blind. That's great. Ace 8-8-6. I'm going to open raise. Nice, taking it down. King 10-4 deuce. Yeah, this is just too weak of a hand. I don't want to steal every time I have the option. King Jack 6-3 double in the cutoff. Yeah, okay. Easy fold against the short stack. Okay, looks like we have a pre-flop all-in. Okay, not quite, but now on the flop. Again, we have a pay jump here from 15th to 14th place. And number 15 might actually bust before him, so that's why he's tanking again.
Okay, this is quite an even battlefield on my table. We have only one short stack, and everybody else is like around 50 big blinds.
Okay, he doubles up with ace, king, king 4.
Here, 8-6 deuce.
Good for him. Yeah, queen 7-6-5 rainbow is too weak to defend the big blind. So I'm going to fold.
He elects to check back, which is very weird. King 10. Chop it up. Now we have one less player. 15 players now remaining only. And I'm definitely raising the jack 10-8-7. Nice, getting the blinds is good. 9-9-5 is the fold. Small number 16 chips.
Okay, very long tank. Now he bets around 60% pot. With ace king 8 deuce. Okay. And he called with the king blocker and a flush. I mean, that's standard. He can never fold that hand. Ace king 8 deuce is actually a very wide open in MP. Wow. King Queen 6-3. I think I want to limp. FFE. Ace Jack Jack deuce. Of course, I'm going to open raise. So I can definitely 3-bet this KUP DOV guy quite wide if I have the opportunity to do so, because he's open raising I think too many hands. Okay, full pot size raise by KUP. Takes it down. King Queen 4 deuce is a fold. And yeah, he seems like quite an active player, and I wonder what he does against the 3-bet now. Most likely gonna fold, but not necessarily. So let's see. I think he has quite a lot of folds in his range there. Okay, yeah. Ace Jack 10-6. Okay, against the min raise, of course we defend our big blind, unless this short stack goes all in. Okay, I think we have just a call, not enough reason to squeeze. And now, I think I want to bet here and start applying pressure with my blockers. How big do I want to go? Like 3 is probably fine. To apply pressure to King King and Queen Queen type of hands. I do have the nut flush blocker. And yeah, against Madru I have to call it off. But yeah, nice. Taking it down, great. Ace 8-7-6 with 3 spades. We can limp this one in. And probably fold against a raise from him. He just checks it. Okay. I don't want to check call. I don't want to check raise either, so I'm going to bet. This board is not too great for my limping range though. Going to fold, but yeah, I thought about re-raising there. Okay, gonna open raise ace 9-9-4 now. On the button. With my blockers, I'm going to c-bet. I think half pot or 1/3 actually is completely fine. Challenging like a lot of his range. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to bluff. But how big? Nice. Taking it down. Great. 6, 6, 7, 7. Okay. That's quite a good hand. I'm definitely going to call a 3-bet here with this hand.
Size raised by takes it down.
But taking down the blinds is also amazing.
Queen 4 deuce is the fold.
Now we are in position 5 with 6.7 million. Okay, let's go. King 4, 5, 6. Now against a full pot size open raise, I'm going to fold. Otherwise, against a min raise, I would have called. Okay, I think that's very good. Jack 8, 6, 3, easy fold. Okay, yeah, this table is playing quite cautious in general. Now we do see an open raise. Is this a call? Jack 10, 10, 7. I mean, without rake, let's just call on the button. Okay. We have an armada of blockers here. And I think going for a bet is definitely the way to go. Going 3. I mean, even, okay, unfortunately we see a call. Now 7, 5 gets there. Do block that. Oh, nice. Okay. He just goes full pot, which is great for me because I can just fold my hand. Nice. Okay. Lost a few chips in this pot, but not a big deal. I think my bet there in position is perfectly fine. Yeah, the structure of this tournament is pretty slow, and we see a lot of folds here pre-flop. King Jack 7, 7. Okay. Going to call. Yeah. Okay, King 10, 9, 8 double suited. Wow. That's a very strong hand here. And how do we play this against a short stack? I guess just min raising. Could also call. Let's min raise. Okay. Now I'm actually doing him a favor by going this small, because he will just tank now until the last second. But yeah. Okay, not a good flop. Very unfortunate. Okay, we have 45%. 100! Let's go! Let's go! Nice one! Okay, ace jack 10 7. Gonna open raise, of course. Nice! 6.6 million in chips. I think that's the most we ever had in this tournament. Ace jack 10 7 on ace king jack. Wow. He has quite a wide range. But I'm checking this one back here. Okay. That's a pretty meaningless turn. He bets very small, so I think he's kind of bluff heavy, honestly. Probably going to hero the river. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just calling. 9. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking destroy these bastards. Let's go. Sorry for that outburst. Not very family friendly. Okay. On 10-8-5, ace ace 10-4. Yeah, I think this is just a check back. This is a great card for me. Going to bet half pot on this turn. Okay, yeah. I mean, I win. I mean, I lose very often, but still, I shouldn't bluff, I think, because I win against the kings. Nice. I did have that in mind, that I have showdown value against kings. Okay, nice. Very, very good. So we are third place now. Okay, let's focus. King 10-7 deuce. I think this is too weak of a hand to defend. And yeah, this is also too weak of a hand to play. We are now down to 14 players. We have guaranteed ourselves $359. That's not bad, but it's far away from the goal. Let's go. Okay, this one we are also going to fold. $8 million in chips now. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, what was that? So an open raise, a squeeze, and then 2 folds. Okay, that makes sense. Ace 5-5-4, trip suit. Yeah, not going to call, not going to 3-bet. I think we have to fold. Queen 9-8-7 double suited. That's a mighty strong hand, and I'm going for a 3-bet, I believe. Yeah, let's do it. Apply some fold equity. Nice. Taking it down. 4 big blinds. That's a huge win. That's really a huge win. 2.5 big blinds. Let's open raise. We see a call. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a great hand here to c-bet. Like 1 point. Let's just go with third. think we can fold out a huge part of his range, and in case he calls, do we turn this into a bluff? I don't think we do. This is super interesting now. I mean, I lose against ace king. I beat ace 9. I mean, jack jack 10 5. Okay. Yeah, I guess I lose against this hand. But yeah, it was kind of unnecessary to bluff the river. I mean, to bluff the turn. On the river, I'm not too sure. Wow, full pot size open now. We sit on the ace 9-9 deuce. I think we want to fold. Ace king, ace 6 trip suit. What do we do against the button open? Do we 3-bet? We could go for a 3-bet here. This is very risky. He's like there in chips. Let's do it. I'm hoping that I have fold equity here. And I would fold to a 4-bet. But yeah, I hope he folds. Nice! Let's go! Another huge win. Let's go. Jack 9-9-4. Yeah, I think this is just an open race. Hopefully Cancun folds this time. He does not. With the spade in my hand, I'm definitely going to c-bet for half pot, I think. Yeah. I should block some straight draws. Nice. Nice. Getting the fold we deserve. Ace jack 7-6 double. Okay. Definitely open raising. What do we do against the 3-bet? Okay, that would have been tough. Now we have a naked gut shot. I think this is just a check back here. Let's hope for the magical 4 of spades here. It's the 5 of clubs. Not really what I was hoping for. Yeah. Yeah, easy fold. Watching the whole time on my second monitor and grinding 4 regular tables and 1 tourney. Nice. Nice. That's actually quite cool to hear that. Thank you for this message. Yeah, then I wish you good luck in your tourney as well and in the cash games. So 7-6-6 deuce. Of course I have to fold. Yeah, 8.23 million. I'm 8.2 million. Third in chips. Wow, let's go. This could really be a deep run. I mean, it's already quite deep, right? 14 players remaining out of 3,200. Yeah. Yeah, 9-8-7 deuce is not strong enough to go for an open. Okay, we have 18 viewers at the moment. That's almost a record. I think 21 or 22 is the record. Okay, let's open raise. Ace 998 double suited, very strong hand of course. And I don't even fold against a 3-bet. Wow, okay, overpair, not flush draw. This I'm definitely going to c-bet, and how big do I want to go? I think 1/3 makes sense. Could also go bigger. Okay, well, yeah, I have tons of equity. Yeah, I just have to bet my hand. Nice, get the fold, that's also good. Ace 10 4 deuce trip suit. Yeah, I have seen him open raising a lot of hands. And with the recreational, yeah, I'm gonna come along with my ace 10 4 deuce. Okay, 13 remaining now. Yeah, easy fold on the flop. Jack, Jack, 10 5. I'm going to just open raise this one. I hope that he just folds immediately. If he 3-bets me, then I have to fold. Okay, nice. Taking down the big blind is great. And here, yeah, certainly going to open raise. Taking down the blinds once again. Great. Ace Jack 6 4 double suited. Going for another open raise. Okay, well, we flopped the nut flush draw. And a 4. So yeah, this, if he bets, I don't think he has to have a 9. And yeah, I'm just going to call here. He could also have a dominated flush draw. Just going to call. Yeah, okay. Easy fold, of course, on the river. I think there was no other way to play the hand. Ace King 9 7 single suited. We face a min raise. We could also 3-bet this kind of hand, but against him, I think he continues too much. Although I'm not 100% sure of that. We will most likely see a c-bet on the flop. Okay, now I could very well raise. But I don't think I want to raise this hand exactly. Oh, okay, what a turn. Okay. Yeah, we are taking our showdown value here and trying to win this way. Nice. Nice one. Okay, he had King Jack 6 7, so he had actually a good hand on the flop. Okay, another player has busted. We are down to 2 tables, so the last 2 tables. I'm folding the Queen 9 6 deuce monotone. Yeah, down to 12 players. Wow. And we are 4th in chips, number 4 in chips. I don't know the other players here involved, so that's a good sign. Let's go. Jack 9 3 deuce, of course, way too bad of a hand to play. Gonna fold.
Yeah, I have seen him over hands. Good penetration. Yeah, we're gonna come along. My ace ten for this.
Okay, we are at 21 viewers.
Okay,
Very nice.
remaining now.
Let's see what develops here. We have a limped pot. Or is this actually a limp pot? No, I think... Yeah, he limped in under the gun. That must be the case.
I hope that he just folds immediately. If he 3-bets me, then I have to fold. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Big blind is great.
Another hand we will fold.
Certainly don't open risk.
So we need to bust out 5 players. Or in general, I mean, 5 players need to bust until we hit the final table,
6-4 double suited.
which starts with 7 players. So yeah, not too long until the biggest final table of my life. At least it would be if I don't bust, which is certainly possible, but not super likely.
4.
But yeah,
So this he bets. I think he has to have a 9. Yeah, all here. He could also have a dominated flush draw.
okay, another trash hand here. Let's look at the last hand. Queen 8-8-6 on the button. I think he went for a min raise pre-flop.
Play the hand.
Yeah, pretty much a min raise.
Ace king 9 7 seems
And then checked it down with the queen, pair of queens. I think that's quite standard. Nice. We get a walk in the big blind. That's always great news when you hold such a trashy hand, especially. King 4-3 deuce will also be a fold.
very unique value.
Yeah, not going to limp in or even raise. This hand is just way too bad in my opinion. King Jack 5-4. Okay, I'm going to fold it on the button. Okay, the new players at my table seem to play very tight so far. So yeah, I have to adjust to that.
Okay. Another player has lost it. We are down to 2 tables. So the last 2 tables. I'm folding with queen 9 6 deuce. Yeah, down to 12 players. Wow. And we are 4th in chips. Number 4 in chips. I don't know the other players here yet, so that's a good sign.
Ace Jack 3-3 rainbow. Yeah, I think this is too weak of a hand to play. I would play Ace Jack 3-3 single suit to the Jack even, but now it's a clear fold with the full pot open. Ace 7-4-3 also too bad of a hand to play.
Jack 9 on
Okay.
way too bad of a hand to play.
Now we see a limp from the button player. It's the first time I've seen him limp on the button. It must be because of the short stacked big blind player.
Okay, we are at 21 viewers. Very nice.
Okay. Small blind takes it down.
Let's see what develops.
And we have an ace jack 7-6 double suited. Of course, we have to open raise.
Yeah, he lived in under the gun.
Okay,
Another hand we will fold.
we face a call. Okay, we flop top and bottom pair.
5 players.
No immediate draw. I mean, we do have 2 backdoor flush draws. I'm going to check this one back. Don't want to get check raised.
Which starts with
Turn is amazing. Now we have top and bottom pair and the nut flush draw.
so, yeah.
I think I'm gonna bet
Biggest table of my life.
half pot.
Like no bust, which is certainly possible. but
Keep
not
all the
as
dominated
like
draws in, but he just folds. That's completely fine as well. Nice. Okay, the blinds have gone up. Mhm. 8-5-4-4 against the Mac. Okay, he just folds. Nice. That's good. King 7-4 deuce, another trashy hand that I will not play.
the last hand. 8-8-6 on button. For mid-raise pre-flop. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would play quite a lot of hands, but these hands are just way too bad to play.
Quite standard.
Now, on the button against Cancun.
Nice. We get a walk in the big blind. That's always great news. When you hold such a trashy hand, especially.
I think I want to play this hand.
Should be a fold.
Okay, yeah, very bad flop.
Not going to limp in. Or
Yeah,
even raise.
Not gonna play around here. Just fold. Okay. So 8.2 million in chips.
Players at my table seem
Still 5 people have to bust until we reach the final table.
just to that.
Full pot size c-bet. Okay, this guy is like bad. Definitely bad. Probably. Yeah, this guy seems to be just quite bad. Okay.
Ace jack, 3-3 rainbow. This is too deep of a hand to play. I would play ace jack 2.
So we're still at 50 big blinds here, so definitely room to play. And yeah, this tournament is taking longer than I expected.
Now we see a limp from the button player. The first time I've seen him limp on the button.
Very weird call by 7-7-4-3 on King Jack Jack. Okay. Ten, 7-4-3, another trashy hand.
Picks it down. And we have an ace jack, 7-6 double suited.
This time we don't get a walk, so I have to fold this hand. Yep. Definitely a fold. Okay, and I think this is a hand that I will play if it folds to me. Okay, button open raise full pot, I'm out,
Top and bottom pair.
and he wins the blinds.
Draw. You have two backdoor flush draws.
Ace queen 3 deuce,
Don't want to get checked.
another full pot size open raise. Okay,
Turn is amazing.
quite the interesting strategy here. Just gonna open raise full pot. This is an open raise now for myself. 2.5 big blinds.
All the dominator draws in, just folds. It's completely fine as well. Okay, the blinds can go up.
Okay, taking down the blinds, that's great. Aces now, wow. Hopefully he goes full pot. No, he just folds. So we're definitely open raising the aces. Let's see if we face a 3-bet for once, but probably not.
Another trashy hand. I will not play.
Okay, I have ace, ace, 9, 3 on king, 8 deuce rainbow.
I mean, I would play quite
Stack to
a lot.
pot ratio is about 2
Just
in position. I'm just gonna go full pot here with my aces. I think that's the way to go. Taking it down, nice. Very well played so far. Hope you take it down. I hope so too. So ace 9, 8, 4 double. I'm definitely open raising. Do you want to show maybe the other table? Would be interesting what's happening there. Good luck. Yeah, that's actually an idea. I could do it actually. Okay. Meanwhile, we take down the blinds. Another aces. That's great. And Speedy is very short stacked, so he could just rip it in as well.
Still 5 people have to bust until we take it.
Should we go for the 3-bet? And I think so, honestly. Or not. I mean, we probably have some showdown value. I mean, some fold equity pre-flop. Nice. Yeah, because like taking it down pre-flop with this hand is a huge win. And I think we are, of course, scared to play against him in a big pot because we would be crippled if we lose a buy-in. But at the same time, he should be scared as well. So, nice. Yeah, we're now up to 9 million actually in chips. Very happy about that.
We still have 50 big blinds here, so definitely room to play.
So let's see, this is the other table now.
This tournament is taking longer than I expected.
I actually have played with Cascadas and learned to play. I have played with both these guys. Okay, king 9, 4 deuce, that's too weak of a hand.
Okay, we have call by 7, 7, 4, 3. Jack.
So we're actually only 11 players left in the tournament now. So we are guaranteed 500 bucks, which is great. Now we see maybe the short stack on my table bust. Yeah, actually this table is a little bit distracting for me, so I'm gonna close it. But yeah, let's watch here what happens. Okay, pocket aces is ahead and he doubles up. Okay. King, queen, jack 3, we could open raise this one, but under the gun, I mean, I don't want to stretch it too far and open raise too many weak hands. Yeah. Jack 7, 6, 6. Single suited. Okay. Okay, the Mac open raises. I don't think I should fold this hand, so I'm not going to do it. bad board for me, unfortunately. He can have quite a high c-bet frequency on this board. Yeah, just going to fold. But I think in position, I mean, I have to defend most of my hands, and this will make it in there. But yeah, it's of course like mostly difficult to play, but yeah. Queen 6-5-3, he's extremely tight, so maybe I can get away with open raising more. So let's try it, but this is very dangerous. My hand is very weak. He folds, nice. Yeah, taking it down there is great. And the ace queen a3 is of course a fold against a full pot size open for sure. And yeah, this guy is just a very tight player here to my left. So maybe I'm going to open raise a lot of my small blinds. Ace 10, 7 deuce, I mean, yeah, this is taking it too far, I think. Open raising this hand. Okay, we are at around 9 million in chips, and we have one big chip leader on top. Okay. Ace, Queen, Jack, 3 rainbow. Why not? We have quite the nice blockers to their continuing ranges. An ace, a queen, and a jack. And the most likely player to actually partake in the hand is Cancun, and he's out of position against me, so yeah, ace, queen, deuce, deuce now under the gun. Not strong enough for me to open. So yeah, a lot of stealing going on here in this tournament, but that's completely fine. Okay, three-way pot now, quite interesting. Cancun goes for a 1/3 c-bet and Speedy calls. Another 1/3 bet from Cancun makes a lot of sense on this turn card. We see another call, most likely by a flush in my opinion. Or possibly a hand like a 10, like Queen 10, 9, 8 or 10, 8, 9, 7. Yeah, King, Queen, Jack, 10 makes sense. And 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy is just very aggro with small bets. Okay, Queen 10, 5, 3 against the 2.5x is just a fold. Eight, 8, 4, 4 on 30 big blinds against full pot. I'm folding. Ace, Jack, 6, 4 double suited against Cancun. With position, I don't want to 3-bet him, and our hand being double suited, I think this makes for a great call in position. I'm going for a bluff here. Yeah. Okay, get check raised, full pot, easy fold of course. But yeah, I didn't want to check back. I did have the jack blocker, so I think betting there is fine.
Yeah, taking it down there is great.
Yeah, I'm happy with how I played that hand. Actually, even though I lost chips, I'm now in third position. Okay, let's see what develops.
Yeah, this guy is just a very tight player here.
King 9 7 4. Going to fold this hand.
Going to open raise a lot of my small blinds, ace 10 7 deuce. Taking it too far, I think. Open raising this hand.
Okay, an open raise from Cancun
Around 9 million in chips.
against Speedy. Blinds are now pretty high, 100k, 200k.
Ace queen jack three rainbow.
Okay, so this should be, I think, the last hand before the break.
They're continuing ranges. Ace,
Um,
a queen, and a jack. And the most likely player to actually partake
so
in
let's
the hand
actually
is
watch the
Cancun.
upper
He's in
table.
a position against me, so
Yeah, nice. The break is there. I'm gonna be back.
tools now have begun.
Not strong enough for me to open. So yeah, a lot of stealing going on here in this tournament, but that's completely fine.
So we're actually only 11 players left in the tournament now. So we are guaranteed 500 bucks, which is great. Now we see maybe a short stack on my table bust.
Okay, three-way pot now. Quite interesting. Cancun goes for a 1/3 c-bet and Speedy calls. Another 1/3 bet from Cancun makes a lot of sense on this turn card. We see another call, most likely by a flush in my opinion, or possibly a hand like a 10, like Queen 10 9 8 or 10 8 9 7. Yeah, King Queen Jack 10 makes sense. And 5 6 7 8. This guy is just very aggro with small bets. Okay, Queen 10 5 3 against a 2.5x is just a fold. Eight 8 4 4 on 30 big blinds against full pot. I'm folding. Ace Jack 6 4 double suited against Cancun. With position, I don't want to 3-bet him, and our hand being double suited, I think this makes for a great call in position. I'm going for a bluff here. Yeah. Okay, get check raised, full pot, easy fold of course. But yeah, I didn't want to check back. I did have the jack blocker, so I think betting there is fine. Yeah, I'm happy with how I played that hand. Actually, even though I lost chips, I'm now in third position. Okay, let's see what develops. King 9 7 4. Going to fold this hand. an open race from Cancun against Speedy. Blinds are now pretty high, 100k, 200k. Okay, so this should be, I think, the last hand before the break. So let's actually watch the other table. Yeah, nice. The break is there. I'm gonna be back. Okay, getting the walk in the first hand is nice. So let's look at the chip graph. Yeah, it's looking good, looking solid. Definitely going to open raise the Jack 7-6 trip suit. Getting the fold nice. Ace King 10-10 double suited. Wow, we have a 3 premium hand now. But both of these players are very tight. Wow. Raise first in, like, extremely tight. But I'm not going to fold this hand. I'm calling. Yeah, unfortunate flop. Okay, checks. Don't have enough reason to start going aggro. Now I have a wrap without a flush draw. I don't want to get check raised. I want to realize my equity. I don't just have a pair of tens, no club in my hand. But I think actually I'm going to bluff, even without a club in my hand. Okay, nice. Whew, thank the Lord he didn't go for the trap there, because I think I would have bluffed on the river. Folding the 7-4-4 deuce. Yeah, I mean, when he open raises there, especially to the sizing, oops, I have to close the window, he has quite a nutted range, in my opinion. So yeah, usually I would have gone for a 3-bet. Okay. So So still on 40 big blinds, position 3 in the tournament. Okay. Speedy is still the short stack. Okay. Oh, one player has busted on the other table. So probably they will move one player of us to the other table after this hand. And yeah. So 3 players have to bust now until we get to the final table. Okay, he value bets with king 9 and gets snap called by a set. Okay, so full pot size open. I mean, this guy plays 4. Yeah, but I cannot fold this hand. It's just way too strong. Yeah. I'm not going to bluff with an overpair. So I'm gonna check continuously. Yeah, I expect to lose against king king or even ace ace. Queen queen, yeah. Those are the hands that I put him on. Little bit unlucky that I get so strong hands against these yeah, value heavy ranges, but yeah. Now I'm chipping down a little bit, down to like a little bit above 7 million. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I like folding preflop is ridiculous. And I can also hit the monster and then stack them. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Ace 10, 9, 8. Of course I'm open raising. We face a call from the big blind. Yeah, I'm going to c-bet this one. We have 3 spades in our hand, which makes it less likely that he has a spade. Makes it less likely that he check raises us, although it's possible. Nice. Yeah, important one to win there. Gonna fold the king 10, 5, 4. And ace 4, 5, 6 in MP. Actually, why not? I mean, these players are extremely tight, so I'm trying to exploit that. Nice. Okay. Okay, 8, 6, 4, 3 double suited, another full pot open. Should I call? Should I fold? I think I just fold. I don't have an equity advantage against his range. 3 big blinds, okay, then I'm out. If he would have min raised, I think I would have gone for the 3 bet. But against the big open, no.
Oh, one player has busted on the other.
The queen 6-3 is an open raise.
One player passed to the other table after this hand. And yeah.
Okay, we see a call and ace-7 deuce. Don't think I want to see bet. The same is true for the turn, right?
Okay, value bets king 9 and gets snapped
Huh.
on set.
Making a set on the river.
Full pot size open. And this guy
We block the straight, so yeah, we have to raise here. But how big? Pot would be 14.5. I go to like 10.
not going to bluff with overpair.
I have to raise this set here.
Obviously,
I mean, it's so unlikely he has 5-3 or pocket aces, so
ace.
nice. Boom!
Those other
We
hands
get the hero call. Nice. That's great.
and I get
That's a really huge pot there.
value heavy ranges.
Whew, nice one.
Down to like a little bit.
Yeah, but I can understand why he called there. King Jack 8-7 once again. Like, these guys are so tight that I just want to open raise this hand in MP. Ooh, and now we flop the nuts. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
That's fine.
30% c-bet. Okay, take it down. Wow. Okay, 9-9-6-4 is just a fold. And now we are in the third position when it comes to chips. Going to open raise the small blind. Nice, take it down. Gonna open raise this button. Jack 10-9-6 single suited. I think my hand is too weak to call here, so I'm going to fold. Ace King 6-6 is an open raise for sure, and now I'm playing almost every hand. Okay, the big blind calls. We have Ace King, completely naked. Going to check this one back. Okay. Well, I don't think yeah, just checking this one back here. That's not a great river. It's actually quite a bad river. Although, does he really have that many deuce X in his range? Yeah, not going for value. Against King Jack now, he might have called King Jack, of course. But yeah. Okay. Ace 10, 5, 4. I'm happy. Okay, now I'm out, of course. Snap fold from the button. Jack, Jack, 10, 9 single. Gonna open raise, of course. Okay, take it down. 8, 5, 3 deuce. Now this is too weak to open. Not gonna do it.
Get the UFO. Nice. That's great. That's a really huge spot there. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, but I can understand why he out there. Jack 8-7 once again.
Okay. Oh, we are actually only 9 players left. So 2 players have to bust, and all the short stacks are on my table, or most of them. The Mac and Speedy, the 2 shortest stacks, are on my table. So yeah, we are now guaranteed $740. Now that's quite a lot. And that was a big pot here. What happened? Wait, 8, 7, 5, 4. I think I'm open raising. Yeah, maybe these guys are getting too short now. But I still think with the ICM pressure on this guy, for example, he has to fold a lot of hands. And Speedy, like the same story. Yeah, I think I have just the equity to continue here. So yeah, I think I have to call. Yeah, it's going in. Hopefully we can hold. Come on. Come on, hit me. Yes! Yes, man! Nice one! Let's go! Nice one. Busting the short stack. Okay, this guy is open raising like insane amount of hands. In the small blind.
Now I'm playing almost every hand.
Yeah, maybe this call is not good against him. But pre-flop it can never be too bad. And on this flop where I don't connect at all, I'm out. Ace King 7-4 double against the button. I'm certainly going to 3-bet. And now he open raises smaller, so I actually expect him to fold now because he open raises smaller. I mean, what can I say? Ridiculous. Okay. Now I bet he would not fold if I jam. Okay. Will we see a final table here? It's very likely. Wow. We are on the final table, guys. Okay. I'm updating the title here of the yeah, Ace 8, 8, 3, it's of course a fold. And yeah, now we're actually on the final table. With 7 players now on the table. and I am third in chips, so that's great. King 9 6 deuce is a fold. Okay, I have to just unlock layout. Jack 8 8 deuce. Against this big blind, I'm not going to open raise. I mean, what is happening here? Queen 9 8 deuce. I mean, I don't know these guys yet, so what am I going to do here? Queen 9 8 deuce. Yeah, let's just fold for the time being. Okay. So this is Krua actually. And this is Cancun. Okay, my HUD is all over the place now. And this is Kupdorf. This is Nagar. This is me. This is Andrew. And this is Cascaders. So let's lock this layout now. Lock and lock layout. Okay, I've done it. I'm on the freaking final table now.
Yeah, I think I have the equity.
Ace Queen 3 deuce is a fold. Okay, I'm in third position. Come on, we are guaranteed $1,000, which is amazing. But yeah, come on. We have two short stacks, Kupdorf and Andrus. Wow. It's happening, guys. I'm on the final table. Wow, this is so sick. 13.5 million chips. Yeah, really nice pay jumps incoming. You are saying it, Fabrizi. But yeah, playing aggressively now is very important. Ace Jack 6 deuce double. Cascadas on a big stack. This is definitely a call in the big blind. Okay, so let's put this actually, let's just call. We flop bottom pair and a jack high flush draw. Now we have trips, very good card for him. I think I'm checking, check raising. I have the best hand here pretty much always. So how big am I gonna go? Could also just call and let him bluff maybe? Is this good? No, I don't think so. So I'm just going to 10. Let's see what he does, yeah. Because I think he's gonna fold also a lot if I check raise here. So calling and letting him bluff potentially is also a thing. Yeah. Anyway, we are up to 15 million, number 2 in chips. Wow. Come on. Jack 9, 8, 4. We have the short stack here, but he's still going to play very tight. Let's open raise. We are folding against the 3-bet with this trashy hand. Okay, see a call from the big blind. Bottom pair, weak flush draw. Going to check back for sure. Now we have 2 pair and a flush draw. So if we get a check raise, we're fucked. If we get check raise, we're completely fucked. So actually I'm just checking this one back. Not a good river. But yeah, now I'm just checking this one back. And he has ace 5, 6, 6, yeah. So against this hand, he's pretty much dead to like 2 outs, right? So I don't have to value bet on the turn, but in general my hand is too strong to check back, I think, but okay. Yeah, I'm going to check back, hoping for a queen. He bets big now, 3-way. I mean, I'm not going to hero here with ace queen queen 3. Ace queen 4 deuce double. I'm open raising. Okay, so the button Cascadas is extremely active. This is quite the bad flop for my range. I could just c-bet also, but tough to play this one, to be honest. Yeah, just now I have to fold, yeah. Okay. Glad you like the stream, SGE 1899. Jack 8, 7 deuce, I'm folding. Of course. Yeah. Cascadas is betting very quickly and betting often, is quite frequently involved. So that's tough to play with him on my left. But since we are 7-way now, or 7-handed more so, I can play a little bit tighter than before. King, Queen, Jack 5 double suited. Okay. I mean, so far, okay. Well, now it's quite the easy fold. Let's see if Cancun wants to stack Kupdov. No, he just folds. And he continues like to min raise and then to fold against the 3-bet. And with ace jack 10 8 single, I'm definitely going to call. I mean, I'm not going to 3-bet, but calling is like mandatory, I would say. Huh. Okay. I have ace 10, still a good hand. I'm folding against the big bet. I think it's tight, but should be fine. Okay, King 9 7 5. The button seems extremely tight so far, so I'm going to open raise. Okay. And Cascadas is also very active, playing almost every hand on this final table, and overall a 50 VPIP. Okay. Will we face a 3-bet here? Or why is he tanking? Okay, we do face a 3-bet. Now we have an easy call with our hand, although the spot in general is very dicey, to say the least. And he did 3-bet. I mean, only 2 out of 28 times, so that's not a sample, but yeah. With this hand, where I'm not dominated against aces and stuff, I'm calling. Flopping top pair, pretty much naked, he checks. I'm checking back, hoping to hit something. No, that's not a good turn at all. Yeah. We cannot continue here, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, I cannot play the hand in any other way, basically. Okay. He is definitely posing me problems, this Cascadas dude. And he has position on me most of the time, so that's actually, yeah, difficult. Okay, Andrus is playing a hand now after folding 19 hands in a row. At least the sample that I have on him. Okay, I mean, big blind should lead a lot of hands on this texture. Now in position is betting, which is kind of a little bit weird. I mean, okay. King, queen, queen, 4, and he just bets it on the turn? Well, I guess he's just a tight fish. Okay, we have a preflop all in, and we have someone bust. That's great for me. Okay, we ladder here. Now we are guaranteed $1,500. Okay, that's great, but folding this hand, of course. Now I want to be quite cautious against Cascadas, and with the short stack in the small blind, I think I can just fold. Yeah. And we basically now have to wait for the short stack to bust, because, yeah. It would be tragic if we bust before him. So that's not looking good. Queen is good. Nice. Nice. Okay. $2,190 guaranteed. But yeah, we still have to be cautious here. Ace, Queen, 9, 6. I would usually open this, but with the button player involved, I don't want to open it. Because he seems to call a lot. Call to hand. Yeah. Maybe I should also just go for the open raise. King, king, 9-3 rainbow, going to fold. King 10 9 4 against a 2.5x. Don't want to play this hand, even though it could be a GTO defend, I believe, but King Queen 10 3 rainbow, okay, can of course fold here. Queen Jack 7 6, I have to fold. Yeah, it's very annoying and unfortunate that we have such an aggressive player to my left on the final table here. That was quite the unfortunate draw, I guess. So now we are basically tied for last place with these three players. King 8 6 3 is not an open raise, I mean not a call against the open. I have to just fold. And Ace Queen 10 3 rainbow. Yeah, I guess I will complete the small blind. Actually, I do have fold equity against him, right? I do have fold equity, so let's try it. And if it doesn't work, it's not the worst thing in the world. Indeed, it does not work. So yeah, I definitely want to see bet, but now I have a double gut shot. Fold to see bet, only 43. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I have to call here, right? I don't have to call. Just folding, yeah. Okay, unfortunately now I'm in last place, but this could get huge here. Yeah, he goes full pot. I mean, if this guy busts, this would be perfect. Then we would ladder $1,000. Unfortunately folds, but now he's shorter than me, so. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow, I would usually open, but with this guy on the button, it's really unfortunate now. Okay, we see a three-way pot. Now the big blind bets. Okay, So we could get busted in this hand, potentially. Okay, nice. Ace-4 wins, that's good. So I'm hoping now that the small blind will bust. Okay. That's not a good board for Cascadas. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just folding in the small blind. King 9, 6, 3. I'm also folding now. Yeah, it's important to ladder up here to try and get the 4th place prize. Of course, I am not super nitty, but somewhat nitty. Wow, he just checks back a king high flush. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not going to fold this hand. Definitely not going to fold this hand. Of course, we see a call from the button. Would be so important now to get a good flop, and this is just nothing to work with. Even now, I mean, I just don't have enough to bet here, right? I only have an 8 as a blocker. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks big time to flop that poor. But yeah, we still have some big blinds to play with. It's not like we're completely crippled, so definitely still trying to play our best here. And we do see a 3-bet now and a call. Okay, they can also go to war, I don't mind that, but on this flop it's unlikely we see fireworks, but possible, I guess. Ooh, okay, the straight and aces for the other guy. Now the software is lagging. Okay, I have to fold here anyway. King, Jack, Jack 5, rainbow. I mean, not folding this on the button. Nice, a small victory here. Okay, gonna fold now. 7, 4, 3, 3. This is a fold. Okay, so okay, we see a 3-bet here and a fold. Yeah, Nevin, you say it. I'm card dead now, but I need one double up and then I'm in the mix. Queen 7, 3, 3 trip suit. Don't think I'm gonna play this hand with the ICM pressure. This hand is also going to be a fold. Ace 5, 3 deuce. Okay, easy fold on the button. Ace Jack 10, 5. I'm not folding this hand in the cutoff. Okay, once again he calls in position. Yeah, that's like such an ugly spot now. Yeah, I want to take a step here, so I'm going to do it. I have a gut shot. I mean, his range is super wide, so he has a lot of garbage, and Cancun can just also fold maybe one time, no? But I'm not bluffing ace-5 here. He could still have a worse hand like ace-3 or king-3. Something like that. And now I have ace-5, wow. Okay. Definitely going to bet here on the river. 4-6 and ace-4 are the straights, but this is not very likely. Let's bet 8. He folds, okay. We're up to 31 big blinds, nice. Very important pot here. Now we are, yeah, more so in the mix than after the last hand. Whew. And against a full pot size open, this is a fold. Now the blinds have gone up. Queen 9, 8 deuce, I'm just going to fold. Nine, 9, 7, 4 is also a fold. And actually the big blind now, Screwer and Nagarjuna can both bust before me. So yeah, we are still very much alive, and yeah, one double up. And we are in second position here, so yeah, let's go. But unfortunately we cannot let Cascadas run us over, so if we get a premium hand pre-flop, we have to 3-bet and go with it. And yeah. Screwer also loses this pot to Cascadas, who is now a big chip leader, and he's playing it quite aggressively. Okay. 9, 6 deuce deuce, nothing I can do with this hand. Okay, wow. He bluffs with ace queen, and hero calls him with jacks. Yeah. Check, check, and then bet. Okay. Okay. Wow. Ace, Jack, 10, 7. Ace, Ace, King, 4. Double suited now. Wow. What a premium hand here. And yeah, we have to go with this hand if the spot arises. And yeah, this is... Do we want to make him flop, float? Where's the float there? 1 out of 3 times. So I think I just want to c-bet my hand here. Don't think I need to go super big. Maybe like 3. Keep all the dominated flush draws in. The king is a good card for me for sure. How big should I go? He called very quickly, so he doesn't have two pair or set, in my opinion. So I'm just going to go full pot. Okay, we get the fold, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how to play that hand because I also dominate a lot of hands, but I'm out of position with only one pair. Maybe I could c-bet bigger on the flop. But now I'm actually third in chips, which is amazing. And with the ICM pressure, I guess I have to overfold massively now my big blind. And this is not even that big of an overfold. King Jack 4-4. So I'm definitely going to fold. This is a fold for sure. Okay. 7-6 deuce deuce, nice. Yeah, it's very interesting, this situation, because all four of us are relatively equal in chips. I mean, of course, 22 big blinds and 39 big blinds, that's quite a significant jump. But 22 to 26 to 30 to 38, it's like not very, very big jumps in terms of the stack sizes. So all four of us have to like gamble potentially against Cascadas if he puts the pressure on. And these guys are just making snap decisions there. It's very interesting to see that. 10-10, 5-6 double suited. Should I really fold this hand now? I mean, Cascadas will just call a lot. With ICM, let's just fold, but this is obviously too nitty, generally speaking. But with an active player, I think that changes a lot. And actually, I'm going for a 3-bet against him. Even with Ace King King 6 rainbow. Or is this a punt maybe? This could be a punt, but... yeah, actually, let's just call this very weak. Ace King King. Actually, I want to donk. Well, let's go for it. I mean, this is maybe not good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hopefully we get the fold, otherwise we're out in 5th place. Come on. Please don't snap me. Yes! Yes, man! Jesus Christ, I don't believe I'm actually doing this. I'm triple barreling against a huge fish. I mean, what am I doing here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jack 10-5 duels with this guy in the small blind. I'm folding. What am I doing here, guys? I can't believe this. Yeah. Now I'm folding a lot of hands here with the ICM pressure. What am I doing there? What the fuck? I'm bluffing this guy, but he has to have like quite the big folding frequency on the river. I mean, wow. I mean, maybe I should just go for the 3-bet pre-flop. Maybe I should just go for the 3-bet pre-flop. And then I played my blockers right on the flop, but this is also questionable. This I'm going to fold. Now in 1 minute there's a break. Ace 6-6-3, okay. I was about to say I would open raise this hand if it folds to me. Ace Jack 9 deuce, of course I have to fold. And I'm now officially, well, not yet I guess. If Cancun loses this hand, then I am second in chips. I actually believe Cancun has value this time, but I could be wrong. I expect him to have it actually this time. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, he probably just has it. Okay, so now I'm third in chips. Yeah, I'm coming back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Come on now. Ace, King, Queen, 10 rainbow. Okay, nice. Walk is always good. Let's eat a banana here. Queen, Jack, 9, 9. I think I want to call against the min raise. I have quite a lot of blockers. Okay, so I can either check raise or check call, but I think check raising is unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not folding, right? Very nice, very, very nice. He has ace, jack, 9 deuce. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I still thought it was possible that he was bluffing, so that's why I checked the river to check call. And yeah, now I'm up to 49 big blinds. And in second position actually. Yeah, so now we have to be patient and wait for them to bust, basically. I mean, I will still play my normal game, but yeah, have to be quite cautious. Eight, 5 deuce deuce, of course, too weak to play. Okay, maybe now Nagarjuna will bust, but Cancun likes to fold after limping against an open race. Yeah. Also this time. Okay, folding this hand. Okay, we see a squeeze from Cancun. Very interesting. It's like the aces. And he takes it down, okay. We have ace 8, 6, 3 now against the min raise this time. Oh, and a 3-bet, easy fold. And another fold. So no big clashes for now. And yeah, against the full pot size open, I'm not going to do anything. Even though my hand is very pretty, it's not strong enough to 3-bet in my opinion. And also not strong enough to call. Okay. So we see a little bit of shuffling now. Ace 10, 4 deuce. With Cascadas, I don't want to play the hand. We see a lot of folding to 3-bets. Okay. I mean, the ICM pressure is so big that I cannot call here with this hand. And I'm overfolding the big blind now. I mean, in relation to the chip EV GTO solution, I mean. Because I have to call, I think 80% of my range or something against the 2.5x without rake. Especially, of course, if it's such a wide range as his. Here I'm definitely going to open raise, but not full pot. I'm going, let's go 4. Okay. Ooh, stack to pot ratio 1. Do I need to shove here? Don't think so. Why should I need to shove here with this hand, right? Ooh, what a beautiful turn card. Nice. Ooh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't have ace queen. Which he could still have. Nice, okay. Taking it down, that's great. Nice, that was a very good pot. Okay. King queen 9-9 against king 4-4. Jack? No. He makes quads. Okay, so again the short stack survived. Against the 2.4x with 10-10-4-3, I'm going to call. And flop the nuts. Definitely going to check raise. Let's go this sizing. He folds, okay. So I'm raising full pot against the limp. I hope he folds. No, he calls again. Wow. I think with all my blockers I want to c-bet here. Question is how big. I think I need to go super big, like 3.5x. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ace queen 8-3 double suited. 33 big blinds deep. Yeah, I think I'm going to call on the button, to be honest. Not gonna fold. Nice. Okay. I don't have a gut shot. I have nothing, so I'm just folding. But yeah, up to 52 big blinds now, so that's great. I think we pretty much doubled up. From our low point, basically. Okay, bad kings now in the cutoff. Yeah, this is just a fold against a full pot size open. Yeah, so this is actually very interesting, this tournament. A lot of tough spots. But in general, I would say it's very similar to Hold'em tournaments. When you, comparing like tournaments and cash game. Obviously, ICM pressure is still the same as in a Hold'em tournament. And here I'm going to 3-bet. Or just limp raise, right? I think I'm going to limp raise with my hand. Okay. I have double suited aces, so I'm definitely raising here against him. If I get stacked, that would be extremely sad, but okay. Now on this flop I cannot do anything. I have to check fold. Okay, we see an all-in. Unfortunately, he's once again in bad shape. We don't see the short stacks bust. That's very unfortunate. Okay, wow, very interesting hand here. Ace, King, 8-7, wow, I have to open this, right? Maybe I don't and I can just fold, actually. Because he will make my life so miserable. Yeah, I don't even have a backdoor flush draw here, so I don't want to check raise. With a backdoor flush draw, I think I would do it, but without one, I can just fold here. Okay, definitely going to squeeze my ace, 5-6. Hopefully Cascadas will just fold. And I think the likelihood is quite high that he will actually fold. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, picking up these 5 big blinds in the middle is awesome. And now, how am I going to play this? Don't really want to open raise. I could go for another limp re-raise. Wow. And now I have the uber nuts. And yeah. Maybe he wants to triple barrel against me because I will let him do so. Okay. Unfortunately now he has no spades. He has no hand that he can call me with. I know that. So yeah. He goes full pot. Yeah, he has nothing, right? So would he maybe go for let's go like this. Yeah, but it was obvious that he would fold on the river, so yeah, I think got quite a lot of money in this hand. Ace 10, 5 deuce, folding. Up to 51 big blinds now. That's 20 million in chips. Ace Jack 9 7, I'm going to call. Okay. I'm very sure I have the best hand here at the moment, but his check back actually confuses me. I mean, am I really going to fold here? No. No, I'm not going to fold. Boom! Let's fucking go! Nice one. Very nice pot to take down. Yeah, he's just randomly betting with king, king, queen 10. Yeah, that's what I thought about. Now queen 9, 5, 4 double suited. I'm going for a limp fold actually. Now he's checking against me, that's cool. I have a gut shot and a queen high flush draw now. Yeah. Check calling. Okay, now I have a flush, so that's cool. Let's just go for value. Boom! Taking him to value town. Let's fucking go. Nice one. Yeah, he pays me off with bottom set. Yeah, that's actually very standard in his shoes. Okay, open raising the 6-6-4-4 and on ace queen deuce. Do I want to c-bet everything? Do I want to c-bet everything? I guess so. But yeah, this is, yeah, nice one, even taking down this one with a pair of sixes, nice one. Yeah, now that I'm out of position against him, I'm folding and I'm fucking chip leader now, nice one. Haha, nice. Okay, another pre-flop all-in, at least most likely, yeah. We have king, king, 9, 6 double against a random hand. Will he bust? No, once again he will not bust. But actually if Cascadas now busts before all the other players, that would be perfect. I mean, I'm calling this hand. I can hit a flush, a straight and bottom set. So I'm going to call. Okay. But I still have to be very careful against him. Definitely going to bet now. Let's go on the big side. Unfortunately, he calls me. Let's go big. Boom! Let's fucking go! Nice one! Winning another one against the 9 high flush. Let's go! Let's go. Nice. Now we have taken away the chip lead position. Wow. Okay, now 14 big blinds. Cascadas will still be very active. I think I have to be very tight. King, Queen, Jack 4, hopefully it holds. Nice. Cascadas is out, the most aggressive player is out, so now I can start playing a lot of hands. So should I raise this one? I think so, right? Because Screwer is very tight, and then the other guys have a lot of incentive to fold. Ooh, nice. This has gone in a very good direction now. Guaranteed $3,100. Wow, but huge pay jumps now coming up. I'm calling here in the big blind for sure. Okay. Easy fold. Nice one. Okay, ace 9, 8, 6, of course an open on the button. Against Cancun. Yeah, going to check back. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have an easy fold. Ace 10, 10 deuce, that's an open raise as well. So now we can start playing more hands because Cascada busted. Okay. I mean, we don't have any incentive to bet, in my opinion. So I'm checking back. Now pocket queens did improve, but other than that, I don't understand this one big blind bet. Maybe to fold out a hand like 6, 7, 8, 9 or something. Oh, and now I have a boat. Okay. So I'm targeting King Jack now. Okay, just folds. That's fine. Four, 3, 3 deuce. Okay, against the 3-bet, of course, we are out. Queen, Jack, 9, 7. No, I want to be very careful now, not to bust before the shortest stack here. Okay, the two short stacks battle now. What the hell is going on here? Okay, aces, I'm going to open raise. Not too bad of a hand, I would say. Cancun says ace, ace, queen, queen. Yeah, nice hand one. King 10 deuce, yeah, going full pot here. And now we have two very short guys, so yeah, I'm folding, of course. Cancun will call, almost certainly. He folds, what the hell? Okay, wow. Okay, now this is a very profitable position now for me. The trip nines, of course I'm gonna fold them. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a deal. It's unfortunate that he doubles up now. Very unfortunate. Especially if it's against Cancun, because I imagine I have quite the big skill edge against him. So, calling this min raise. And yeah, pretty much nothing. I'm just giving up. I could call. I mean, he c-bets pretty much every hand, so I could also check raise. But I want to have at least something from the board, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna fold. Jack 7, 3 deuce. I'm folding. 5, 6, 7, 8, I'm open raising. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing, right? I have to check back. I guess he still has enough air and give ups so that I can just bet. And hopefully he just folds. He doesn't. We make a 6 high flush on the river. Definitely a value bet here. How big though? Let's go for this sizing. No. The 9 high flush, that's unfortunate. Okay, so ace king 7 6. Wow. Yeah, I'm folding here. Okay, we see a big pot. No, that's not a good flop for Cancun. Huh. Yeah. Probably folds. No, he calls. Okay. Huge all in. Can someone bust? No. What the fuck? That's a little bit annoying now that they all survive. Full pot size open and I have ace 6 5 4 single on the button. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call. With no rake. Ah, shit, that's a bad flop for me. He does check, but no. With the 6 of spades, or at least a tiny, tiny, tiny bit, but no. Okay. Yeah, we just have absolutely nothing, gonna fold. Okay. Ace Queen 7 deuce. He goes for the 2.4x open, and I think against this raise sizing I'm folding my hand. I still have to keep ICM in mind. King, Queen, Jack, Jack, I'm just open raising, hoping to win the big blind. I don't, wow, bad flop for my range. I do have a diamond, but I also don't block a pair. I think I should check a bunch on this flop. Okay. Basically the same story on the turn. I do have something, so I'm going to call my overpair here against this tiny bet. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but he doesn't fold to a flop c-bet, so I have the same problem on the turn. It's very bad from him that he doesn't value bet the river, actually. Cancun wants to finish as soon as possible. He plays over aggressive. He doubles up the short stacks. Yeah. But I mean, his plays were kind of okay-ish. But yeah. Obviously I hoped to ladder more than I did now, because I'm still in danger of busting now in 4th place, $3,100 guaranteed, but we want to have more. Now he comes in for the min raise. Don't want to fold really. I mean, with ICM, let's just fold. It's a trashy hand anyway. Folding Queen 10 4 deuce. Ace King Jack Jack now. Wow. Okay, I think I'm going for 3-bet fold in this case. Yeah. I hope he folds. Really hope he folds. I mean, we still have this screwer here sitting on 29.3 big blinds. Come on, just fold your hand. Please just fold. Nice, he folds. Very important pot there. Winning 5 big blinds. Yeah, against the bigger open raise, I'm folding this trashy hand. Okay. Okay, open raising 2.5x now. Next hand's the blind, well, the next hand the blinds are going up. I have King 10 here. Usually I would just see bet, but here I'm checking back for pot control. Okay, now I'm betting for sure. Half pot seems good. Bad river, unfortunately. Hopefully he checks. No, he doesn't check. What the fuck? Yeah, I basically do not think that he would bluff this way, most likely at least. That's why I'm folding. And here king, king, queen 5, also folding. I mean not folding, but open raising. King, jack, jack 8 now. Wow. Should I go for a 3-bet here? I mean my hand plays decently well in a single raise pot also, so no reason to go crazy. And yeah, I really don't want to bust. I mean, there's so much ICM pressure. I have pretty much naked king 8, so I'm not going to raise. Wow, 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 wow. Now I have essentially the nuts. And he checks it back. And I don't think he will pay me off, so I'm just going to check. Hope that he bluffs, which he does not. 10, 10, 9, 7. I mean, would he call me with 10s there? I'm not sure. Jack 10, 8, 7, I have to fold, unfortunately, because he is so short stacked. My position is not worth so much. Folding king, queen, 8 deuce. Very tense position here on the final table. Ace, king, 5, 6 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not folding this hand. Wow. Top pair and the nut flush draw. But I think he has quite a strong range. He bets big now. Wow. That's so scary now. But of course I have to call. Why no clean heart on the turn? Wow, nice. Okay. Okay, so I should have the best hand almost always. So I'm actually betting like 5 here on the river. Boom! Let's fucking go. Nice one. Against jacks. That's exactly what I was targeting. Nice. Okay. And here he again open raise for full pot. That's actually why I'm going to fold. If he would have open raised smaller, I think I would have 3-bet my hand. Ace 10, 9, 7. Beautiful hand. Okay. We flop an ace, but a very weak one, so I'm going to check this one back. Okay, another quick check by him. I guess I just want to deny equity now. From like Queen X or 5X. If he check raised me, that would suck tremendously, but yeah. He's also a little bit handicapped because of the ICM situation. I'm open raising ace queen 9 3 now. And get 2 folds. Nice one. Let's go. Yeah, very interesting final table here so far. 2.4x, 8, 7, 6 deuce. Don't think I have to play this hand. Okay, here's 9, 6, 5, also a fold. Okay, ace, king, queen 3. Gonna open raise to 2.5x. As always. Okay. Getting the blinds that we wanted. Very good. Folding this trashy hand. Okay, very big pot. Wow. We see an all-in on the turn and a fold, okay. So Cancun is the short stack now. King 4-4-3. This is good enough to call against the min raise. I can flop a set or a flush, basically. So I'm going to call here. And I do flop a set, and he should c-bet. He c-bet so far 93.5%. I'm gonna check raise full pot. Let's actually unlock this so I can see his cards. Let's check raise full pot. Let's go. Okay, we're getting it in. We have 81%. Come on. No! What the fuck? Don't do me like this. What the hell? No. No. What a huge pot. No. Oh, what the hell? I mean, yeah, the hand is standard from both sides. I mean, his raise pre-flop not necessarily, but when he flops top 2, then... But so unlucky. Now we're actually third in chips. Oh. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Okay, I'm open raising this hand. I mean, this was such a huge pot. I guess I'm c-betting this very small to fold out his complete air. Nice. Nice one. Very important one. Okay. Another min raise. I'm going to call this time in the big blind, even though we are three-way. Okay, we flop top pair. Okay. Going to call with the 9 of spades especially. Now we have trips. So I'm going to lead for this sizing. I mean the board pairing, the pairing card here on the top, so the top card. Am I going to limp re-raise or just full pot? I guess just full pot, right? Yeah, okay, good. Ace Jack, 5 deuce, rainbow. This is too weak in my opinion against Cancun especially. So now I'm the chip leader again, nice. Six, 4, 3 deuce. I'm gonna fold. He got lucky, big pot, but you have skill. Just play as you did so far. Yeah, thank you very much. I will try. So King Jack 5-5. I think I can just limp in the small blind. Ace Queen 8-5 rainbow now. So the small blind can check raise me quite aggressively, and the big blind will call a lot. So don't think that this is the greatest spot to open raise marginal hands on the button. So maybe now the short stack busts. No, not this time. Very unfortunate. Now he goes for a full pot size open again, and that's why I'm gonna fold. So I think he has a lot more strong hands in his range when he goes full pot. And ICM pressure is still there, so, or, I mean still there, it's very big actually because of this short stack there in the big blind. Gonna fold, of course. Yeah, going to fold again. Okay, Jack 8-7-7. Yeah, I'm going to raise aggressively when I'm in the big blind. Okay. Bottom two pair, flush draw, that's a clear check back. Now we have an 8 high flush. He bet very quickly now, half pot. I mean, hopefully the river comes a jack or an 8. But I'm definitely going to call here. Ooh, tough one here, very tough one. Yeah, I don't think I can go for value. No. Nice. Boom, let's go. Let's go, nice one. Ace King 10-4, trip suit. Against the small open raise, I'm actually going to 3-bet my hand. And folding against a 4-bet, of course. Yeah, I think that's the right way to go because he has to be so extremely careful not busting. Yeah, nice one. Because of the short stack, I can apply such a big amount of fold equity. So now I'm just raising to my normal sizing here with ace, ace 9, 8 single. Okay. I'm going to check back, I think. I don't want to play a huge pot against him with only aces. Now, I definitely want to bet my hand. Half pot makes sense, I think. He calls quickly, and on the river I'm going for another value bet. Question is how big. Yeah, let's be greedy and try to get paid by kings and queens and jacks. And he folds, that's completely fine. Now we are chip leader again. So let's stay it this time. Okay, 8, 6, 5 deuce is too weak to play. Gonna fold. And queen, queen, 10 deuce, I'm potting. Okay, taking down the big blind, great. Now he's down to 7 big blinds, and I'm going to open raise. Should I go smaller now because of the short stack? No, I'm still going 2.5x. Okay, wow. Very quick 3-bet. So he has 28 big blinds and I have to stack off on many flops. If I lose this one, I still have 20 big blinds. I think he has quite a strong hand. That's his first 3-bet, so actually against kings and aces I'm not doing great. Yeah, I'm folding. But yeah, this is obviously like super tight. I mean, way tighter than I should be. but I really don't want to risk like losing a big pot. Maybe this is the wrong approach though. Maybe this is the wrong approach, because I would still have chips left to play against him to try and make him bust. Now, going to call king 10 5 deuce. I could actually fold, but with position I can also apply a lot of pressure on him. Wow. Open-ended to the nuts. Should I really fold this one? I mean, when he goes full pot, I guess he's committing himself, right? So I'm gonna fold, but yeah. Now he's open raising 3.5 big blinds. What the hell? Why is he doing that? Huh. Don't really get it. Don't really get it. I mean, maybe I should just go all in, but yeah, maybe I'm playing this too passively now. Yeah. Okay, come on now. Please. Yes, okay, nice. Whew, we're down to 3. And, well, I have a hand that is a mandatory 3-bet here. And we have guaranteed now $4,500. So yeah, let's go for a 3-bet here. Ace, King, Jack, 7 double suited. Let's see what Cancun wants to do. Nice, he folds, that's good. Okay, I think this one is a hand we want to limp. And yeah, in 1 minute there will be a break, so I'm looking forward to the break. Should I fold or call? I think folding. Okay. Jack 9 3 deuce. Of course I'm folding this one. Okay. Neven Marinovic, 10 hours of play, 15 buy-ins profit. Wow. Congrats to you, man. I never had such a good session in my life. So yeah, but 10 hours is also a long time of grinding. Okay, one last hand here, apparently. You are easy winning this. I wouldn't say easy, but I will certainly try to do it. Now he bets this flop, I'm gonna raise to 3. I think that makes sense. I block the jack with my 10-9-8 stuff, and yeah, just gonna raise, represent the jack. Nice. Get it through, and the break is there. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And Luis Costa, welcome in the chat. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so this will probably be the last hour of play. Okay. Easy open raise, ace 10, 9, 7 single. We get 3-bet. I cannot really fold this hand in this position. I have so many weak hands that I cannot allow him to. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Let's. Aces against ace, queen, queen. Who will win? Wow, aces double up. Wow. Wow. What on earth? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm out, right? 9-3 deuce deuce. Now he gets aces back to back and loses apparently all of them, or both of them. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm heads up against Cancun. How to play this? King, Jack, 4 deuce. Do I have a limping strategy here? Okay, how should I play this? Should I limp? Should I raise more? So I'm in position now. King, Jack, 4 deuce. I guess I'm gonna play it. Okay, I have 2 pair. So I'm definitely going to call on the flop. Now I have 2 pair and a flush draw. I imagine this is quite a strong hand in heads up, so I'm definitely going to call on the turn. We don't improve on the river, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give him credit. Not gonna call. Okay, we lost the very first hand heads up, that's unfortunate. Jack 5, 3, 3 double we have to defend in the big blind. Okay, so I cannot be too tight. So I'm calling here for sure. He does also have a lot of c-bet bluffs, so I have to be aware of that. I just have a pair of 3s, so I'm folding here. Am I? Guess I'm gonna raise him because this small bet, I don't really buy it, to be honest. But I'm done on the river. Yeah, nice. Okay, take it down. Good. Queen 10, 8-4 rainbow. I guess I can just fold. Best player by far. I watched some of your streams and it improved my game. Well, that's very kind words. Thank you. Du schaffst das locker. I mean, double suited aces is a good beginning, so I'm definitely 3-betting. And we get a fold. Okay, that's good. Queen 10, 8-7. I guess I want to play with a high stack to pot ratio in position against him. So I'm going to limp most, if not all of my hands. Going to call. And flop top 2 pair. Okay. XBT boy, great play this tournament. I hope you take it down. Thank you. Gonna value bet here half pot in position. And if he check raises me, I'm all in. Okay. Ace 9, 8 deuce. Okay, let's check it. So we are open-ended now. Yeah. We have to call this. Very quick call from him. What kind of hands do I want to bluff him off? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna check here on the river. King Jack, top 2 pair. Okay, he would certainly not have folded this. Yeah, I'm calling here again. Ace Queen 9-4. And I have a Queen of Hearts. Nothing else. I'm going to bet. Get the fold, nice. Ten 8-8-4 against the min open. Certainly going to call. Queen 9-3 rainbow, yeah. Can't do anything there. Ace Queen Jack 10. I could go for limp re-raise, but this hand I just want to open raise. I want to dominate his hands. 9 makes me the straight, but I don't really want to bet and stack off. So I'm just checking back. Wow, I have the nuts now. Okay, gonna bet half pot. Let's go. Okay. Now we still have the straight and we block a jack. Okay, snap calling this. Don't think there's a reason to raise. We don't have a full. Going to call. Boom! Let's go. Let's go. That's the right direction. Come on now. Okay, he raises. We full pot with Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack single suited. Okay, he calls and the flop is King 8-8. Going to c-bet very small here. 30%. Nice. Nice one. Come on, we're getting there. Come on now. Queen 7-5-3. Yeah, I'm playing most of my hands here in position, I think. Just calling. And also calling a raise. I mean, we're in position. This hand, of course, isn't great, but now we flop the second nut straight. Do we want to get all the money in? I guess so. So we are going to start betting on the flop with 1/3 sizing is good. To keep us like completely drawing dead hands in. Now I don't have a club, so I want to bet this for value. Let's size up a little bit. Okay, folds. Good. Now, come on. Okay, not going to raise this one out of position. And yeah, the 4 blockers are not enough for me to justify anything here. So I'm just going to fold. Ace 10-10-5 rainbow. I'm gonna call here in position. And call a raise as well. Okay. I think I want to float and then bluff it on the turn with my hand. I do bluff out a jack, but I do have a pair of 10s, which could be good. So I'm checking this one back. Okay, so I think I will just take my showdown here. Oh wow, he flopped a flush. Okay, lucky I didn't bet. But yeah, that's completely fine. Okay, calling here and now, yeah. Wow, now he bets bigger. I'm still raising. I have such a prime combo for raising, so I'm going to 4.5 big blinds. Nice. Taking it down, let's go. Queen, Jack, 8-3, rainbow. Even on the button, this is just too bad, I think. So I'm going to fold. King, Jack, 8-3 against a min raise. Easy defend. Now we do flop top pair. I think just calling is fine. Now we have two pair and a flush draw, so that's a very strong hand. Should I raise here? We lose against 5 deuce, 7-5. King 6, King 4. I guess I want to put in a value raise here. What's full pot? Yeah, I think I want to value raise, but... Oh, okay, I have King Jack now. I want to value bet this. Yes, I lose against 5 deuce and 7-5, but I don't think he has that very often, so... Okay, he folds, good. Nice pot there. Queen 10-8, 4 double suited, same story, just gonna limp in position. And now we flop a huge hand. Open-ended and the flush draw. I don't think we need to bluff here necessarily. We don't want to get check raised. We do have some showdown value. Okay, well, yeah, against this sizing I have to call. Okay, that's unlucky, but that's fine. Jack 9, 4, 3. Yeah, I'm checking this one in the big blind. Checking on this flop. Now I have pretty much bottom 2. And now I have both. And I don't think he's gonna bluff. I don't think he's gonna value bet. So I'm betting here. Ten, 5, 5 deuce single suited to the 5. Yeah, I'm just folding this one. 4, 4, 3 deuce. Folding this one as well. I mean, this is really, really bad. Yeah, let's just fold. Queen, Jack, 10, 4. Okay, we're gonna limp again. Now we have a wrap and a 10 of diamonds. I definitely want to start betting here. Okay, now we don't have a club. Yeah, don't want to double barrel this one. Okay, yeah, I have to fold. Eight, 5, 4 deuce. Have to fold this one again. Ace, King, Queen, 10. Okay, this one I'm potting. This is like too strong of a hand to just call, and I don't want to face... maybe I should also limp, because I dominate him also post-flop. But yeah, it's just... Okay, we have a set here. Definitely going to call. still have a set. Okay, 2.2. I'm not going anywhere with my set. Now I have a boat. With us not having a diamond, I want to get value. Okay, he folds. 3, 4, 5, 6. This hand I think also benefits from raising because we want to get out his like higher hands or higher cards. Okay, we're definitely calling. We have a 3-bet pot here. Come on, please give me a good flop. Come on, please. Something low, connected. Come on now. That's quite low and quite connected. Okay, so I have an inside wrap and a club. But I don't want to bet fold. So I'm going to check back. I have 4-6 the straight. And he bets full pot. Jesus Christ, he could have 8-6, but this is going in, of course. This could be the end of the tournament. Come on, please don't have 8-6. Come on. We could win this tournament with this hand. We're all in. He folds! What the fucking hell? He folds! What the fuck? Whoa! Okay. King 10, 5, 6. I mean, this is too strong of a hand to fold, right? Okay, I cannot continue here on this flop. Don't really want to bluff, so I'm checking. Okay, should I bluff here? I've only... I mean, an ace, he would have c-bet, right? So I'm actually... Yeah, I'm bluffing my pair of fives here. Yes! Yes! We get the fold! Nice! Come on now. Ace 10, 7, 7. I mean, this is... Should I pot this or just limp? I think now this is not deep enough where I want to limp. Yeah, we're calling here. Yeah, and definitely are all in here. Ouch, we're dead. That sucks, but yeah, I don't think we can play this one differently. Yeah, I have to finish him. Like the ace 10, 7, 7 wasn't perfect. Queen, queen, 9, 6 now. Now I want to limp again and dominate him post flop. Queen, queen, 9, 6. I'm actually checking this. What if I get check raise? I don't want to get check raise. Maybe I'm too nitty here for heads up and I should just play more straightforward, but I'm going to call here. Queen, queen, 9, 6. Now I have a flush, very strong hand. I have to value bet. How big? I think I can go 3. Let's actually go 2. Okay, nice, we get the fold. Ace 10, 8, 6, double suited. We're of course potting here. And get the fold, okay, that's fine. Ace king 5, 3 single, going to limp once again. And 10, 6, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough to justify a c-bet in my opinion. So I'm checking this down. Wow, okay, yeah, I want to bet this one for sure. Yeah, bottom pair, yeah, nice one. Let's go. 7, 6, 5 deuce, easy fold. Let's get some more water here. 10-9-8-3 single, that's too good of a hand to fold. And yeah, we have to call there against the open race. Yeah. Jack 9-8-8, I'm not going to raise. Wow, now I have a jack. And I have check raised these balls as a bluff. So I'm also going to do it for value now. It's very unlikely he has a jack, so he can easily not believe me. And if he does this, then I mean, if he has a jack, he has a jack, but should I maximize against other random bluffs? Like, I don't think so. I'm just getting it in. Queen, jack, deuce, deuce. That's unlucky. But I think if you have a jack in a heads-up game, right, you cannot do much else. 20 big blinds. 8-7-6-3. I'm not bluffing here. Okay, gonna call. Now we have a flush on the river, nice. How big should we go? How big should we go? I guess polarizing makes sense. Okay. So we're basically even now once again. Check this in the big blind. Okay. We have a naked gut shot, Queen 8-3 rainbow. What is he typing? Won't see the numbers. Not really, man. Calling now. Went to get food and all of a sudden he has 10 bigs. Yeah, but now he's back to 50 bigs. And we have an open-ended draw here. I'm going to call. And now I actually have some showdown values, so I'm not going to bluff. Okay. Queen 7-7-3. Going to limp here. Okay, now I have a queen high flush draw. And I do want to end the hand immediately. Okay, good. Let's just write no. I'm going to call in the big blind. Okay, with just king high. I mean, wait. This is dangerous now. I think he has actually something good here. Okay, so I have to bluff here with king high, right? Nice, taking it down. Okay, come on. Queen 8-3 deuce. I think this is too weak to play even heads up, so I'm going to let it go. Jack 10-5-4 double suited. I'm calling. Okay, I have a double gut shot with two backdoor flush draws. So I'm calling. Now I have the bottom straight. And I'm going for value. So I'm actually erasing this now. Now, wow, I have, and I'm going for a check, looking to check raise. Wow, checks back very quickly. Now I'm going to bet myself with the 5 especially. Going for this bet sizing. Okay, taking it down. That's great. Come on now, ace, queen, jack, 7 double. Let's actually raise here. Wow, we flop top 2, nothing else. So I think we want to check back. Okay, still top 2. I mean, I could value bet this also, it's heads up. But no, I'm just going to check this one back. And now on the river, I'm actually going for value if he checks, yeah. How big? Let's go half pot. And he folds, okay. Jack, jack, 9, 9, wow. Yeah, I think I have to 3-bet this hand. Boom! We flop a fucking set. What the fucking hell? Yeah, I think 4.5 is fine. 5.4, I mean. Please no spade. Okay, nice. Snap fold, that's good. Now we are chip leading again. Okay. Limping on the button. And calling a raise. We know the drill. Another bottom set, so how big should we go? I think with the 10 in my hand, like 1/3 is good, right? We can maybe provoke him. Ooh, we did provoke him. We have middle set and a gut shot. And we're getting it in. This could be now the next opportunity to win the match. I'm freaking nervous. Come on. We have 68.9, 80%. Come on, come on. Yes! 100! We fucking made it! Let's go! Nice one! Yes! Nice. Haha, wow. Geil. Geil. What the hell? What the fucking hell? I actually did it. I won it. Ooh. Nice. Nice. You have won the tournament. Congratulations. Oh, how nice is this? What the fuck? We just won the entire thing. That's so crazy. I have to reward myself. Come on. Yeah, that's a whiskey for sure. Yeah, this is the last one of this. It's, yeah, just a whiskey, but yeah, I think I deserve this one. Aha, nice. Okay, that's really cool now. We actually made it. $9,298 and 20 cents. Wow. Cheers. Nice. Wow. What the hell? We actually did it. 9,298. So yeah, I can now speak of myself as a W Coupe winner, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. I've just won the entire thing, 9K. Wow. That's so great. Wow. Just crazy. Wow. What the hell? Just taking it down. Wow. Oh, insane. First of 3,228. That's quite cool. Quite an achievement, I would say. Nice. Wow. We made it. Nice one. 9,000 bucks. Wow. That's like the best day of poker in my life. I've never won more money in a single day. Oh man, I don't know what to say. That's so nice. Whew, really crazy. But yeah, that was a nice tournament. We were quite deep all the time, so very cool. Yeah, very cool. So yeah, now that I've won this tournament, I will probably play some more tournaments. But yeah, this was really cool. But obviously I've run extremely well now in this tournament. Yeah, really nice one. Okay, I see Budi D in the chat. Thanks for watching. But yeah, now the money has already been credited here. 11,000 now in the account. That's not too bad. Yeah, very nice one. I can't really believe it that I won the entire thing. Yeah. I mean, on the final table, honestly, this Cascada dude, he was really making my life difficult because he was in position and that was really tough. But then, how was it, like 4 or 5 handed? I played this huge hand against Cancun that I actually played the heads up game. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what I'm now looking at is how I can Justin Johnson, congrats, loving the streams lately. Yeah, I'm excited to hear that. I must smoke a cigar in your name, XPT boy. Nice one.